Play the long game.
All
Play
right.
the long game, my friend.
All right.
Been doing it long enough now.
All right. So let's see. Just making sure audio is good. I guess we'll have to wait for people to say if our audio's leveled or not. But anyway, welcome everyone to the MVP podcast, Mahjong Video Podcast. I think we're on our 9th podcast so far. So today we have Eimi and Monatok. Say hi, please. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello. And then we have a new person here today, Awoodles, who's a friend of Monatok. So please say hi, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am a puppy dog VTuber. I usually am in Twitch, but this is all new to me on YouTube. It's cool.
I mean, it's not that different. YouTube and Twitch. I mean, the thing is, it's just a different platform. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So yeah, say what? Oh yeah, Chris, welcome. Yeah, so if you're not familiar, just a sec, I need to turn on the lights here. It's dark in my room. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the MVP podcast, typically it's maybe like a once a month or so, and we talk about random stuff over Mahjong. And usually we have chat play with us also, but we got a full table tonight, so it might be a little bit difficult. I'm apologize for anyone who usually plays with us.
It's exciting though.
Yeah, but we got a full table, and yeah, I don't know what else to say, to be
I
honest.
can step aside.
Nah, I mean, we got a full table. May as well take advantage of it because we hardly get a full table to begin with.
I know that feeling, honestly, of getting full table.
Oh wait, what's this Dreamland Odyssey mode? This is
Odyssey?
so okay. We've done Battle of a Sword before.
Uh-huh.
Battle of Darkness. I'm guessing there's the Akagi mode, or no, it might not be Akagi mode, but Dreamland Odyssey. Let me see what this mode is really quick.
I believe it's for the new set of people from the anime.
Oh, the
level four.
one?
Yeah, let me see. Before a match starts, one card will be drawn from each category. Dealer cards, chance, destiny, categories. 3 cards drawn, additional rules in this match. You can check the rules of it. You want to try this first, or do we should start off standard and then try it later? Vanilla first.
Vanilla, please.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. We usually do we usually do what do you call this? That and Asura. Asura I think we got used to. But
Yeah.
Asura's
But-
fun.
Asura's
I
fun.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know these rules.
Yeah. And welcome in, Mars. Welcome in. Okay. Hi. All right. So let me get this link in for you guys. I'll put it in our chat here. Easy access.
Match, join.
Friendly match. Nice.
Friendly match.
Not an unfriendly match.
No elbowing.
I mean,
Depends on. Yeah.
it's kind of hard to be toxic in Mahjong Soul anyway, or Mahjong in general. The only way you can actually be toxic in Mahjong, I feel like, is if you get a gun and shoot someone in the head. That's it. But then they're dead. So
Oh, we can be toxic. No, I'm not toxic.
I mean, that's just how Yakuza Mahjong works, you know.
That's true. That's
What?
Are you okay?
I think it's choking on his beer or something.
That's what I thought.
Excuse me. I am drinking 0 sugar Coca-Cola. Thank you.
0 sugar
Oh.
Coca-Cola, 0 Coke, Coke Zero.
No.
Oh my
PG.
gosh, it logged me off. What the heck?
All right. Well, maybe we can wait a little bit. But yeah, while that's going on, anything you guys want to share, or at least want to talk about to start with?
Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a while and a lot has happened.
Right?
It has been it has been quite a bit.
Yeah. If you want to go straight into boomer talk, I started a new job.
Yes.
Total work life.
Yeah, you're back to teaching, was it?
I am, yeah. So, not that I'm not gonna be rigging or anything for the next, while. But I'm just needing a little extra money, so I started teaching again. And today, what did I teach? 4.5 hours or something
What
like that?
what do you teach language again?
Yeah, English.
Okay.
So I'm actually a substitute right now at a language school because I just started. So today and tomorrow I'm subbing someone's morning class. I have to teach at 8:10 in the morning.
Oh God,
That's not too bad.
that's terrible.
What do you mean that's not? What do you mean that's terrible?
It's horrible.
I guess you guys are not morning
I get
people.
up at 7. I get up at 7:30. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
like just knowing that I have to be at work at 8:10. Hell no. Like, I'm supposed to be at work at 8 o'clock. I get there at 8:45.
Oh my gosh, Monatok. That's not how it's supposed to work.
Do you?
But it's nice when you have seniority.
You know, in some places that's a write up.
Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah,
Not in my
but if
place.
All right.
Oh, look
Looks.
at this character.
Oh, nice. You got the Kaguya.
Nice.
I would have rolled this time to get one of the other characters, but I did it. I don't have the cash for that. It's expensive to roll.
That's
Oh, good.
fair. Yeah, it is. I actually pulled her from the free pull it gives you.
Free pool. What free pool?
Nice.
There's a free pool.
Yeah, for this new event for this.
Oh,
event.
I haven't been doing the event.
Mhm.
I usually
A lot of
don't.
times they give you free pulls if they do some maintenance or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I only ever pull this thing up whenever I just want to play some Mahjong. I don't actually do any events or anything like that. That's for
You're
odd.
not obsessively checking it daily to get deals.
No, that's for other stuff.
Oh my goodness, I have to throw things away, don't I?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm playing Lost Ark.
Lost Ark.
Throwing things
yeah.
away.
Oh, what was?
No. Like compulsively checking it because I was having to check that thing like multiple times a day because there's a store that happens and you get access to certain stuff. It's kind of like the same way in Valorant, right, Awoodles?
Yeah, pretty much. The store.
They tempt you to come in daily with goods.
I think it's like flash deals or something, right?
Yeah, with Valorant, how it works is that, just say there's this new set that comes out, and it's like, okay, well, you don't have the funds to purchase it then, but it'll have like a little mini store. So if you check every day, you could potentially get that set that you originally wanted for like one gun skin, like cheaper.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So
That's how
every
they get
day,
you.
yeah, every day is different. So I be out here checking Mahjong Soul and Valorant every single day.
That's really how they get you, though.
I mean, I feel like the Twitter is just good enough for at least Mahjong Soul, just because there's not a whole lot that happens. Let's be perfectly honest here. It's
But
just
they encourage you to come in daily, though, to get some things.
yeah, but that's all mobile games. That's all mobile games.
That's all mobile games.
Yeah, your daily check-in, shit like
I
that.
guess it's rad. Like, that's normal. That's not. But guys, I have to admit, I went on a little bit of a spending spree because I thought I could, and then I didn't pull any characters. And I was like, no more.
Oh no!
You got enough for
I
a
don't
costume
want
at
more
least?
Teddy bears. I have enough teddy bears.
Rip Wallet Coon.
Yeah.
Rip.
I wish it had this system where you can like, just say, I mean, it has a teddy bear, and then it's like, I need a teddy bear, and then you can like send it, like in a message or something.
Oh, you mean
that would be
give
so
people
nice.
teddy bears and stuff like that?
Like
Mm.
trade? If we could trade, then I would be on here trading a
Oh
lot.
hell yeah!
I think a lot of
I love knife.
a lot of games would love to have that, but that they won't make any money that way. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
that is true. Gotta make
But
money
guys,
somehow.
I've been trying. Okay, I have every item I need to get the Bond outfit for this character, except the fancy dresses or whatever. The gorgeous dress. It's like a special dress.
Mm.
And that one is impossible to get. You need a bunch of wishing stones. I don't know.
What are the wishing stones again?
The wishing stones come when you get duplicate decorations.
Oh,
your
and
role.
and characters too.
And duplicate characters. Okay, so you have to get something really good in a role to even get a wishing stone, and then it costs 25 wishing stones to get one dress. And then you need like 5 of those and a bunch of other items to get the outfit.
Wow.
It's a challenge.
That's what they call whaling for PNGs, literally.
Wailing for PNG?
Like you're spending a ton of money just to get an image.
Yeah.
Oh, like wait, like WAILING.
Like you're whaling like you are a whale, not like you're killing whales.
It's technically a gambling term, apparently.
Yes.
A whale's like a high spender.
Yeah. Okay, wailing for PNG.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean you should know you went
I
to.
played Lost Ark for a long time. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Hold on.
No. I was thinking like Vegas.
I think this is just young person slang. Ruka?
Yeah?
I thought you're supposed to be a boomer like us.
I don't know. Oh crap!
Oh.
Should have seen that one.
Oh god, it feels so good to win off Ruka.
Hey, don't get comfy. We're just starting.
Have you guys noticed anything different about me? About my Mahjong character? Oh, it doesn't show.
Did she get a haircut? No.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Guys, I'm an adept.
Let me see.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Let's see. Does it show? Yeah. Congratulations. You leveled up.
What just happened?
I miss being adept 2.
Oh, are you? Can you see
No,
it?
I used to be, but not anymore.
I haven't tried
Oh.
ranking.
Oh my god, you can fall down?
Huh?
No.
Well, what do you mean?
Really?
What are you talking about?
Can you be demoted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I've been holding it, you guys.
That's why it's called ranked, because you get demoted. It's sad.
Love Nice
Oh my
Scissors
God,
and Love
that's
2D
down the
wins.
drain.
Wait, are there live 2D? Are there live 2D? What do you call this? Art in?
There are animated characters.
Ah.
Are they live 2D?
I
It
feel
looks like
they
live
are.
2D. It looks like it, right? Yeah.
And also, probably the reason why guy characters get more luck is there's so few of them. Let's be honest, there's so few
That's
of them
true.
compared to the girls.
Oh. Should I just be going for guy characters? Oh no, why did I do that?
I mean,
shouldn't
if
telegraph.
you want to use guys, sure.
Maybe I will. Maybe I do.
Sometimes I just want to play as a pretty little girl with a sundress.
That's what I do.
That's how Ruka does it every time.
Yep, that's what I do.
Oh, that's so cute.
Plays the game a goyle.
Yeah, I wasn't even going for her, but I got her anyway. So
I'm just a creepy old man.
honestly, I wanted to
By
get
accident.
a Kaguya at that time, but it's like could not.
I just want Kaiji, man. Give me Kaiji.
Kaiji's not showing up anytime soon, is he?
I know. Still, he's my favorite.
Which one is IG? I'm sorry for being ignorant.
Um,
Oh, I'm so ignorant.
How do we explain
Basically-
Kaiji?
the person who made Akagi also made another one called Kaiji, and
It's also a mahjong anime manga.
It's not mahjong. It's gambling in general.
yeah,
it's just gambling?
in
Okay.
It's just
general.
gambling.
Yeah. hmm
I dig that.
Pulled.
I'm surprised he hasn't played Mahjong. That's the thing.
I think there was one. There might have been a mahjong chapter at one point, but it hasn't been animated. That's for sure.
I love how there's like other like people that are making their own like fan theories of like what he would play. And there's one that's like him playing Uno. It's great. It's really wonderful.
Based on my knowledge of how popular Uno is, feel like they should just do it.
God, I love Uno, especially drunk Uno.
Drunk
Oh my God.
Uno.
Best.
What's drunk Uno like? Tell me.
You forget to say Uno all the time?
It's regular Uno, just blurrier.
Mm.
It makes it better.
Yeah.
Cause the alcohol.
The alcohol makes everything better. I see.
Oh dear. But found out that a couple of my friends might know how to play Mahjong. It's been a while since I've been playing online, but now I'm kind of like getting back into it, you know? And
Is
I
the
kind
bug
of
biting you again?
it's biting me.
It's biting you.
Like when it bit me, that's when I spent a bunch of money again.
Oh
Not a
no.
bunch,
Oh.
but like I went on a little bit of a spending spree one night, and I was like, okay, that's enough.
No, spooky.
We're cutting you off for tonight.
I actually did something similar, except it was with a bunch of old manga.
Oh, really?
Old manga. What old
That's
manga?
cool.
So like I was going through my collection of books, and I remembered this manga that I used to read back in when I was in middle school and the beginning of high school called Sergeant Frog.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one.
Y'all
You
know
would.
Sergeant Frog?
No, I'm just thinking it's very thematic.
Oh,
I'm-
well, yeah, it's fitting.
Yeah, it's a really funny anime. I haven't seen it, but I know good. Like, it's a really good anime.
Same.
It's so fun. So like I've been like whenever I go to the restroom at work, I don't get cell service, so I can't like play on my phone. So like I've just been taking a manga book with me.
Reading a book in the bathroom?
In the bathroom. Like
You
they
know,
used to
reading
do.
Material.
Gotta have reading material.
And maybe emergency toilet paper.
Oh no! I paid money on those books.
I paid good money for those
Yeah.
novels.
Yeah, they're dummy expensive.
Yeah, so I've been Sergeant Frog is one I've been reading, and then I've also been I subscribe to Shonen Jump magazine.
Okay.
Oh, did
or,
you?
or Vice or whatever it is. Yeah, so I've been stealing
Viz,
one.
yeah.
Viz? Is it Viz? Vice? I don't know.
Vice.
It's Viz.
It's Viz.
As a child of the 90s and
Mhm, it's
80s,
Viz.
I say it's Viz.
It's probably Viz. He's just wrong.
Then again,
I've been reading.
I don't know where I
Super
get
too.
that.
That's good.
That's cool. Like, that is, I mean, they have a huge collection.
Yes, they
I
do.
mean, they've been going for like longer than a lot of companies for like English translations. So,
Oh my
Mhm.
god, that emote is so good.
Which one?
The one he did where it
The one
looks
where
like
Rika
she's
just did?
pointing. Yeah.
This one.
This one too.
Most of the emotes she has is like gamer rage emotes, so it's a little hard to use.
Oh.
Yeah, like this one, gamer rage 1,
Yeah. I don't know what Monotok's was.
Gamer
Was it
Rage
something
2?
attack? Oh, it is Gamer Rage, isn't it?
gamer rage 3,
So you're just a very angry girl.
gamer rage 4,
Mine are all like kind of weird.
and the last
I
gamer
don't know
rage.
how I feel right now. I'm frozen.
But no, it's basically a gamer rage. It's all gamer
Who
rage.
had the green dragon? Who had the green dragon?
Not me. Not
Not
me.
definitely not me.
Awoodles.
She probably had it.
Yeah, I did.
That's what I needed.
Oh boy.
That's what I needed for the con.
Khan, you're getting greedy there.
A
Oh.
little bit.
Just a little.
Greed.
Is it greed or strategy?
True.
Is there strategy to cons? Maybe. I don't know.
There must be. There's strategy to everything.
Kind of,
There's-
sort of.
Maybe. I don't know. Like you get extra points.
For con itself, no. You don't get one for
Don't
con
you?
itself. No. The thing with the
If you win, you
Well,
get points.
well, the thing with the con is, so whenever you do a con, you see the dead wall up on the left, upper left.
Mhm.
It flips a tile there, and then you have a possibility of getting a new door. That's the primary reason why you want to get a con
Wait, what?
is getting a new door.
Yeah, because basically whenever you get a con and it flips, that you could possibly get a bunch of Dora.
Yeah.
Depending on if you have that tile.
Wow, I misinterpreted.
What did you think I said?
No, I just thought you got points for a con.
No.
I didn't realize you had to do something after.
Oh, you don't have to do anything. The
No,
game
no.
automatically does it for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I thought at the end, if you had a con, it would give you extra.
No.
No, it's just a different winning situation.
Mhm.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
And also, if you con all of those that are flipped over that are on the side, you basically reset Isn't it like resetting the whole game?
I think if all the dead walls revealed, then yes, it does reset the entire game, or at least the entire round. So
Yeah, the round. My bad.
yeah.
Oh, wow. How did I get to adept level? I have no idea about this.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's a lot of stuff to learn in this one little game.
I mean, you
Now
really.
that I know, I will unleash my full power.
It's really hard to do, but you really only do it if you're in a bad situation. And it's like, crap. I probably should con this, but it's going to reset the game. But can I win? If no, reset it, and then everyone else will get mad at you.
That sounds like a legitimate situation to me. Time to reset.
There's also this thing where some people can get lucky and they can get this hand called the 9 terminals, I believe it's called.
Oh, yeah.
And
yep.
then you can
Is it
just
9
draw.
terminals or 9 orphans?
13 orphans. It's 13 orphans.
13 orphans. I'm sorry, that's what I'm thinking of.
But it's different, I think, right?
It is.
Well, I think 9 terminals is so. What she meant by 9 terminals is at the when you first get your tiles, the opening hand. That's if you get 9 terminals in your hand, you can redraw your hand, but everyone also has to redraw. But if you have 9 terminals, why not just go for 13 orphans?
I mean, true.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I would 100% all the time.
Or you can just cause chaos.
That's what I like to do.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos theory.
Chaos.
Chaos emeralds. I've been super into Sonic lately. Like, it's stupid at this point.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, the Sonic 2 movie came out, and
Yeah, that's why.
that's probably why.
God, I still want to see it.
I haven't seen either one of them.
The first one is so enjoyable, dude. It's such a fun
Oh,
game.
really?
Yes.
Okay.
Jim Carrey's performance in it, to me, was just he made it.
Oh,
What-
okay.
Wait, just because of Jim Carrey, not anyone else?
Not anyone else. For me, I enjoyed it more because of Jim Carrey.
Okay.
That is fair.
So it's,
Honestly, he gets really good in the second one as well.
And I'm looking forward to Idris Elba's him acting as Knuckles.
Oh, it's so good.
really? Oh, that's a good voice.
Yeah, because
For,
Idris Elba,
for like
he
a
is-
moody character. No, Knuckles is a little one, right?
he's the
little
kid-
one,
He's the red one.
Little one.
the red
You're
one.
thinking of Tails?
I'm thinking of Tails. He's not the little one. Knuckles is the badass one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's what I originally thought, and then I got confused again. You know, these body part names. Knuckles, knees, elbows.
I
Amy.
didn't think about it.
Well, there's also
Yeah, I
Amy.
see it. There's Amy still, but Amy's not in the second one.
No, she's not.
Amy?
Was Shadow in the second one, or did he show up at all? No, probably not. Right?
I didn't see him.
Isn't Amy Rose like Sonic's girlfriend?
She wants to be his girlfriend.
She
Yeah.
wants-
Oh.
So in the comics, well, I found this out from TikTok because I'm like, I didn't know anything much about Sonic until like I saw the movie and I was like kind of interested. So apparently in the comics, Sonic likes this girl named, I believe, Sally, but it's not it's not like a human girl. It's like I think she kind of looks like a squirrel almost. It's like a humanoid squirrel looking character.
Mhm.
And a lot of people like to talk stuff about Amy, saying that she's like super possessive and psychotic, but like fans made her look that way.
Uh huh.
But she's actually like really best friends with like the girlfriend or whatever. So.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, American Bison.
Hey, Bison, welcome. The new person is Awoodles. She's a friend of Monatok, and she's joining us for today. So yeah,
Fried leg Monatok.
fried legs. Yeah, fried frog legs.
Brutal.
I don't think I've ever had frog before.
They're delicious. They're delicious.
You have eaten your kind. What are you talking? What?
Oh. Cannibalism. That's what you get for cannibalism. Run. Oh, delicious first place.
Don't enjoy it for too long.
Oh, is that a threat?
I've only unleashed 50% of my power.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is what you get when I don't drink for like 3 days.
I see,
Wow, he's a
that's
dried
fine.
up frog.
I'm a dried up frog.
Usually that's what people say when they are drunk, but I guess that's what you do when you're sober.
No, exactly. It's like when I stop eating junk food, that's when I get all the acne.
Oh my god, I know the feeling.
There's an episode of an old Nickelodeon show called Drake and Josh, where that's the plot of the episode. It's like he's supposed to cut back eating junk food, and then he just like gets so much acne because of it.
It's counterintuitive, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But if you're a frog and you dry up, it makes you drunk. Facts. Frog facts.
Frog facts.
Frog facts. That's what my Twitter needs to become. Just frog fact.
Frog fact. Are they gonna all be erroneous frog facts? Made up frog facts?
Probably.
Just random frog fact 97. Frogs are resistant to radiation.
Especially gamma radiation.
What the heck? Is that actually real? Wait, what?
That's real, yeah. Gamma
You
radiation's
just
real.
keep adding more details until people start thinking you have some leg to stand on.
It's because gamma radiation is green and frogs
Therefore,
are green.
That is
literally what my reasoning was.
I actually think gamma radiation is X-rays. I think that's what it technically is. Could be wrong. Someone double check me on that.
Who knows? Who knows?
Like
So
your little
Monatok
book
is
reach.
not a Monatok unless he's eating a Snickers bar.
How do you feel about Snickers, actually, Monatok?
Oh, I enjoy
What?
Snickers. Snickers are good.
Snickers are good?
Snickers are good.
All right.
Mm-hmm. They're not
I'm
my
a-
favorite candy, but I
I'm
enjoy
a
them.
Three Musketeers girl.
I like Three Musketeers, too. I'm not a Snickers person. I don't like the peanuts.
I don't know what a Three Musketeers is.
It's like, how do I describe Three Musketeers?
It's a whipped nougat.
Yeah,
Nougat.
nougat surrounded by chocolate.
Oh.
It's very squishy,
Mm-hmm.
but that's what I like about it.
Why don't I
got
know
a
what it is? Is it because
It's got
I'm
a good
Canadian?
mouthfeel to it.
Oh, it is in
Oh.
Canada. It is in Canada. I just.
Yes!
Oh.
Sorry.
No, Awoodles, you do your thing, girl. You do your thing.
Oh.
We still got
Consider I'm the first place, honestly.
well,
Look, these two always win, so anytime
I haven't gotten a single win this round, so you're lucky. You're lucky.
He'll destroy us soon.
Just give me a few games.
Oh. But anyway, okay, speaking of erroneous facts, we were doing a lesson today in class, and then we were trying to. It was about an island that's like sinking due to climate change or something. And we tried to find it on a map, but we couldn't find the island. And then my students were just like, false information, false information.
were you looking for Atlantis?
No, it was called like San Coral. Like coral, like coral reef. But that's such a generic sounding name. And when I searched San Coral, it just was like nothing. So yeah, I told my students, your homework tonight is like to find this place.
Coral.
It's not my fault the textbook gives information about imaginary islands.
Are you giving your English students a geography lesson?
It happens way more often than you would think.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Because they're from different countries and stuff, and then you introduce each other, and then they're like, "Where is that?
Yeah.
What is that?"
That does make sense. That does make sense then.
Oh, is this like English as a second language kind of a thing?
Yeah, in an environment where everyone is just visiting Canada from different countries, so it's all a huge mix. So a lot of it turns into learning about culture, learning about geography. Oh, I've taught them about science a day or two. I know nothing about science, but that happens.
I think Bison likes some Hershey's Kisses.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
you see what I was talking
if you-
about? You see what I was
if
talking
you
about
send
earlier?
some to me, I'll definitely eat them.
I love the different flavors that they come out with.
Oh, the cookies and cream Hershey's Kiss is so
Oh,
good.
yes.
Cookies and
Oh,
cream?
it's so good.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Aren't there hugs? What's a hug?
I've never heard of a hug.
I've never heard of a hug.
I've never had a hug before.
Nice.
I've never had a hug.
I never heard of a hug before.
I'm not crazy, I swear. Monatok,
Ma'am,
have you heard of Hershey's Hugs?
I've heard of them. I've never had one though.
It exists? Does it exist?
They're the stripy ones.
Oh no.
They're
Oh,
stripy.
wait, the stripe ones are called hugs?
Maybe.
They've got a core too.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
I've
Oh, they have
had
a cord, too.
I've had the stripy ones before, but I never knew they were called hugs.
Hershey's Hugs.
Yeah, I think so.
Kiss, hugs and kisses. Get it?
Hugs and kisses, guys.
Hugs and kisses.
I'll
Yeah.
share some hugs with you. Maybe not kisses, but hugs. Question, anyone else? Oh,
It is
Dr.
called
Strange.
hugs. What the heck?
I never knew that. What?
It is.
Mind
See?
blown. Mind blown.
I saw the
It's what-
Doctor Strange movie. It's pretty good.
You did? I want to see it. You didn't like it, Montauk? What's going on?
I haven't seen the
Oh, you're just-
Doctor Strange movie.
I have. I think the last movie I've seen was like 5 years ago, so I can't say.
Mm.
Oh my god, dude!
I don't go out to watch movies. It's just not a thing I do.
What are you? Not even at your house?
No.
I haven't seen a movie in a while, but I've been meaning to see Doctor Strange and also The Batman. Rob Pat.
Oh, so I did see
as
that
Batman.
one.
You did?
That was a great movie.
Is it?
It is a great movie. It is very normalizing of Batman, which I really like to see. I really, it's really cool and refreshing to be able to see Batman portrayed as a human as opposed to like this super being. You know what I mean?
I'm too tough to feel things.
Has he always been like that?
No,
Or
he's been hilarious sometimes.
No, like-
Oh, but he's a jerk though.
he is a
Yeah.
jerk.
yeah.
He's generally a jerk, isn't he?
Bruce Wayne is generally a jerk. Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever it comes to anything DC with like Batman and them, I honestly like the villains more than I do the actual heroes. Like Harley Quinn, friggin' Dr. Freeze. Like I love their backstories.
Good old Dr. Freeze.
Oh, Awoodles, have you seen the Harley Quinn show?
Yes.
There's a Harley
oh
Quinn
my
show?
God.
Birds of Prey or a show?
It's a show. It's
Oh.
an animated show on, I think it's HBO that has it now. HBO Max.
Huh.
And,
Yeah.
it's really good. Yeah, like her Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn like have a love thing going on. And I like
Oh.
that they had it going on in the comics for a while too.
Did they?
And thank you, Awoodles. I appreciate that.
No! I was waiting for the 6th one. No! You had them!
Passing
Yes, I
around
did.
first place.
Passing around first place.
around.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually last this time.
Oh,
It's been a while.
damn! Monatok just won the whole match.
Well, I
Wow.
think that's payback from last time. You were on a losing streak last time. So
That's true.
congratulations for that.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
Oh, baby doll was. That is sad. Oh.
Yeah, when it comes to DC movies, I mean, they're kind of not my style anymore. But I really liked Catwoman as a kid.
Catwoman
Like,
as a kid.
Penguin. No. Oh, no. Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh, Michelle
Oh.
Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman.
Yeah.
And I really liked Wonder Woman. But I haven't seen the newer one. The 1980 whatever. Isn't there a Wonder Woman that's like a sequel?
Sequel.
1984 or something?
No idea.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
God.
that one.
Skill, I remember Baby Doll. Oh, that is
Baby doll?
Yeah,
Mhm.
from Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
Baby doll?
I don't remember that.
It's basically the character looks kind of like Shirley Temple, and it's like, oh, she was in a show and stuff, and then she wanted to branch out to become like an actual actress, but it stopped her because she had like this condition where she looks young forever, like a baby doll. And yeah, that's her like backstory where it's like, oh, she can't do a lot of things because of her condition.
Oh.
And she becomes evil because of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is this
it's
like the most
very
random
emotionally
things?
reflective in the episode.
I think the villain, the DC villain that has the freaking worst backstory is just Dr. Freeze forever, like number one.
But you like Dr. Freeze, right?
I love him because it showed me how human he actually is, and he's not much of like a villain. The only reason why he's a villain is because of what had happened to him. So it's like he could have been a good guy, you know.
He's trying to save his wife.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
And he needs money to keep running the cryogenics. Otherwise, bye bye. Is that the main thing? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, there's like other like different stories of it, just because Marvel and DC like to do the thing of different worlds, different universes, multiverse.
And I hate the multiverse.
I hate the multiverse too.
It gets so complicated and unnecessarily so.
Guys, the multiverse you cannot escape. It is such a thing.
Hey Ruka.
Yeah.
There's a multiverse where you and I both like multiverses.
There probably is, you know, if we're going with that multiple universe theory that some physicists have, it probably does exist. Yes. I don't buy it though. I don't buy it.
That's fair.
Well, the only reason why I like multiverse, like, I understand, because when I first started looking into Marvel and like learning a bunch of like stuff about the superheroes and villains and stuff, I was like really upset because I was like, I want the base story of these said characters, and it's like, oh, but in this or you know whatever, and but I started to like it because they do a lot of collaborations with other superheroes that you wouldn't guess would be together in a sense.
And then if they can make it work, it's really cool, right?
Exactly. So it's like, okay, fine.
I think my main issue with just Marvel and DC in general, or I guess anything that is very long running, is that it just doesn't end. They keep reusing the characters, different situations. And that's probably why I like anime and manga a bit more, because there's actually a story and it actually ends. You know, there's an end to that.
As a One Piece enjoyer,
we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but it will eventually.
Nice counter argument. Are you sure? Because manga have multiverses too, you know.
It depends on the story, but like if we're talking Clamp, yeah. Clamp.
Okay, I was just about to say Clamp.
But the thing
they're
with
like known for their multiverse.
Yeah, but the thing with Clamp is they don't typically at least they haven't brought the characters like over and over again. It's just that, you know, there's that, I think there was like one show, I forgot what his name is, where they actually visit multiple universes, but it's actually part of the plot, and it's not like just to like keep, say, Sakura going or something else going, you know.
But with Tsubasa Chronicle, I thought it was just like a total like different series from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Yeah.
But they have the same characters that you know and love. It's just like alternate universe.
Yeah, they're like cameos instead of what do you call this? Just, I don't know. Something else, but yeah. I don't know where I was going with that.
The comic book characters are getting to be like these mythic characters, you know? Like Thor already had a multiverse before Marvel ever decided to make Thor. Yes. Thor already had many stories, and then Marvel was just like one more Thor story.
One more Thor story.
Yeah, but so like fairy tales, legendary figures, I think they're trying to make like Batman to be like, you know, mythic.
I see. It makes sense.
He's like Hercules, he can come back forever, you know, or something.
It's like different reincarnations, but it's the same person.
I remember
Like a
they
le-
had. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say that I heard that they had to nerf like Superman for like the longest time they had to because he
Oh
was
yeah.
way too strong and stuff. So they finally gave him a weakness, which was kryptonite.
Wait, I thought Kryptonite was always his
Um,
weakness.
Maybe was it not?
In the beginning, he essentially didn't have a weakness.
Hmm.
Okay, so
But
it was
then-
basically a Mary
yeah.
Sue.
Exactly. So that's why they're like, okay, well, I guess we have to add something. And I believe they added as well something else, but I don't remember what was the other weakness he had.
Bitches.
Right?
I mean, technically,
That's every superhero's weakness. That's what you get.
That's what I get. That's what I get.
that's what you get for saying that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Take
No bitches?
Awoodles just proved that Mana has no bitches.
No, I was thinking of the meme. It's so good. Oh my god.
Have you played any Elden Ring Monatok? Do you know what we're talking about?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I personally don't like Soulsborne games, but
Hmm.
I've consumed a lot of it because a lot of my friends were into it, dude.
Gotcha.
I remember DG was a monster with it.
DG was a monster. Squiddy was a monster with it. Oh yeah.
All I know is my friends are also talking about it and playing it, and it is not for me.
It is it's got a learning curve.
Like the people I know who are excited about it are the kind of people who are like, I beat Sekiro like 5 times. You know, and you're like, yeah, well, obviously you can do it.
Man,
Not me.
I don't think I would play it 5 times. I don't think I'd beat it 5 times even if I could. It's like,
There's a name for the type of games that those are like. It's where like death is just a part of the mechanics.
it's
and,
Souls-like, I think.
No. There's another one because it's like Jump King or Pogo or like you start all over again.
Oh, roguelite?
Oh, roguelike?
Roguelike.
Oh no,
There
that's
it
different.
is.
That's different?
Roguelikes are very short. Roguelikes are meant to be short and like you totally start over, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but sometimes there's a difference between rogue-like and rogue-lite, and it's like
Oh,
when you-
roguelike.
Yeah, so I didn't know this difference for the longest time, but Monatok, go ahead and explain it, please.
Yeah, so one of them like you basically keep your power-ups, and the other ones you start over from like bare minimum.
I
So
see.
I think that's really the only difference.
I see. But Dark Souls is more like you're supposed to keep going, but you just get punished horribly.
Yeah.
You learn and adapt. It is all about learning and adaptation.
Die.
You learn or you die. Yeah, that's true.
You're like a Spartan warrior.
No, they just die.
They just die.
They just die.
Regardless.
Yeah, Thermopylae would tell you that.
Guys, I actually watched 300 again recently.
Oh.
And I was pretty pumped up, actually, I have to admit.
Did you? Were you pumped up because you got to see a bunch of naked bodies? Is that why?
Probably. Also, though, it's just super nostalgic because do you remember when that was not even a style? Like the Zack Snyder style was not a thing, and now it's a thing.
What's a Zack Snyder style?
Oh, like grim,
High contrast,
dark,
grim,
like high contrast.
lots of slow motion.
Man of Steel was done by Zack Snyder. The new
Lots
Justice
of
League was
death.
done by Zack Snyder.
What else did Zack Snyder do? Zack Snyder.
Yeah,
A million things, I'm sure.
yeah, he's got a good laundry list.
Yeah, I mean, all like Batman versus Superman. I mean, like, this is all the DC stuff. I mean, what you imagine DC to be like is kind of like Zack Snyder style.
Does he
Like
do all
that
those movies?
Grim.
Or the recent
Grim.
movies?
What was that, Ruka?
Does he do all the recent DC movies or?
No, I think he's just done the most recent one. Well, excuse me. So, Justice League.
League, Superman, Batman versus Superman, Man of Steel.
Justice League was originally supposed to be done by Zack Snyder, but he had some personal issues and he had to drop out of the film. So I think it was Joss Whedon that came in. And
A Marvel director, isn't he?
Oh.
Isn't
Oh.
like a Marvel director kind of?
He's a something director. That's for
He's
sure.
a something director.
And
he's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer director.
The way the Justice League movie, like its original release, was just not well received in the least bit. So eventually, after Zack Snyder like got all of his issues settled, he came out with the Snyder Cut, which is what was released on HBO last year, I think.
Okay.
And it was a much better version of the Justice
Was
League.
it really? I haven't
Yes.
seen that.
It's so much better.
Okay.
Oh, I need to see it too.
Oh yeah, I see this Zack Snyder's Justice League 2021. Interesting. Sumo!
Oh.
Ooh, grats.
Yeah. How many points?
Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit hard.
Oh yeah, he also did The Watchmen, and like
Oh, that's like very much like adult
very,
comics.
and like to this day, that movie came out in 2009. That has the best intro for a movie I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I still never seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's if you watch the director's cut, it's 4.5 hours long.
Oh, what?
Zack
4.5
Snyder,
hours.
He loves to just make his director's cuts, but fair enough. Fair enough.
He loves lengthy movies.
Yeah. I mean, they're like it seems so serious when he directs a superhero movie. When Joss Whedon directs a superhero movie, it's like funny. Lots of action, but it's funny. Zack Snyder's like dark, I guess.
I would argue for Joss Whedon, it's not necessarily it's funny, it's just full of quips.
It's full of quips.
Full clips.
Yes, okay.
Irritating. It's
Yes,
so
no.
You don't like it?
I don't like it. No.
I-
Marvel movies, like or the Avengers movies, I could leave them on the table for the rest of my life.
And it's funny because I hear a lot of people say the opposite, where it's like, oh, they actually like the quips and they don't like how serious it is on the other
Oh.
side.
I'm in that camp. I don't like how serious DC is
I see.
typically.
I gotcha.
I guess my thing is that whenever I watch, okay, so I like the Marvel movies, but if every time I watch them, I can hear Joss Whedon, and I know it's Joss behind the camera, because in Buffy the Vampire Slayer in the 90s, it was the same quips.
I miss that. I miss Buffy.
Yeah, so you're like, it's nostalgic, but also at the same time, it's like not new quips. And he directed an Alien movie. And you were like, wow, this is such a Joss Whedon quippy version of like Alien. But he has a style. He has a style.
Amy, I'm gonna call you out on something, and it's a question, but it's a call out as well. As a kid, did you have a crush on James Marster?
James Marster. Wait. Oh,
Spike,
you mean
Spike from
Spike?
Buffy.
Oh, okay. I don't know these names, so you gotta clarify with character names.
No, I did not.
You didn't?
Really?
No,
Were
I
you-
didn't.
Were you an Angel person?
I was not a huge Buffy fan, to be honest. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't into it enough to be to call myself a fan. Whereas I did have series where I did call myself a fan of them.
Gotcha.
But I can totally see me I am the kind of girl who would definitely fall in love with a vampire badass character. You have called me out without hitting the mark exactly, but you're right.
So, the much more manly Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I would say, is Supernatural, no?
Oh my god, I have been watching it
Yeah,
recently.
I would agree with that.
I have been watching it recently. You're absolutely right.
Wait, let me guess. Dean?
No, okay, I'm a softie now. When I was a
Okay.
teenager, I would have definitely been a Dean girl, but now I'm an older woman who has much more
Yeah.
in my life, and I'm like compassion, and I'm like, oh Sam, he's such a sweetie.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, Dean is like a spiky character.
Spiky?
He's
too
a bad
cool.
boy.
Yeah.
I
He's a
see, I
bad
see.
boy. No, now I just watch Dean and I'm like, Dean, you're kind of a jerk.
Yeah. I feel like he's like that like quirky uncle as well, because I think there was like this one episode where he like acts really silly and shit, and I'm just like,
There
oh,
are episodes like that. I love Dean, but he's not the kind of guy I would ever be like now into, because I think he is like too tough. But he has some pretty good moments.
yes. Yeah, when I first watched it as well, I was like, oh yeah, Dean, he's so cool.
So
he has a car.
Yeah. He has a car. He has a cool car.
Yeah.
Now in my 30s, I'm like, oh, the sweet young boy, Sam. You know. Have you guys watched Supernatural?
Nope.
No.
No.
I have tried.
You didn't like it?
I don't have anything against the show. It is just not a show for me.
That's
Okay. Fair enough.
Explain Supernatural, because I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm curious enough to watch it.
Demon fighters.
Two hunky brothers take on the family business of fighting supernatural monsters
Mm-hmm.
and suffer great angst while doing it.
Angst.
Yeah, because stuff happens with family issue stuff, and yeah, that's also why they take like in charge of the business of doing that.
Mhm.
Who's the hot angel in that one?
Oh,
Castiel?
Castiel, that's it. Castiel.
All the ladies in the room. Castiel.
No!
Well,
Thank
all the
you.
ladies in the show are also like, ooh, that angel.
I was a fan for a bit too.
Castiel is my favorite of the three, I have to admit.
Skill's not a fan either.
Hmm? Not a fan either.
Not a fan of it either.
I don't know. Like, is it because it's a show for girls?
Is it? It sounds like
I
it.
don't know.
It is not a show for girls.
It's not a
No,
show
no,
for
no.
girls, but like all of my
There's
friends
a lot
love
of fan service.
because there are like hot men fighting vampires. So.
Oh, like there's this one episode where Sam takes off his shirt. I feel like there's a lot of episodes of that. Like,
Probably a lot of episodes.
yeah, I had to think about it again.
Like which
So
episode?
It was geared towards males, but I think they realized a lot of the demographic was female, so they were like, hey, here's some fan service for you girls.
They definitely realized, because in later seasons they would have these like one-off episodes where they would reference it. Like
Yeah.
there's a character in the series who knows everything, and he actually uses their story as a novel series plot, and he publishes it, and they don't find out till later. But it's like all of the stuff they've actually done, and then it turns out they're conventions and there are people dressing as them. Yeah, and they realize, and then there are so many comments about like, oh, there's a lot of like homoerotic overtones in this series, and they're like, wait, what?
Really?
That's really meta.
It gets
was-
really meta.
That was with Felicia Day's character, right?
Including, yeah, like she is one of the characters that comes in for all the, oh, Skill is a girl and don't even like it, it's not my cup of tea. Fair enough, I totally assume your gender. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I thought Skill was a guy too, so don't worry about that.
It was not my favorite show before, but now I enjoy it a lot.
It's the Dragon Ball Z profile picture.
It is a Dragon Ball Z profile picture.
Yeah, I think that's
All that
that is
energy.
Super Saiyan. God,
4.
That's Super Saiyan 4.
No, that's 4. The blue one, whatever the blue, Super.
Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that one.
Nerd alert.
Nerd alert.
I don't. I don't keep up with
We're
Dragon
nerds,
Ball.
we're nerds.
I don't keep up with Dragon Ball. I just know the forms.
I watched.
That's
I'm
Super-
just kidding because we're being supernatural nerds. So.
Yeah.
It's really funny because I just realized that Dragon Ball tends to have like a little bit of like similarities to Sailor Moon in the sense, just because there's a lot of forms of Sailor Moon as well as like Dragon Ball.
Oh, I mean, there are definitely parallels.
I mean,
Hey Toto.
hey Toto, welcome. Super
He's
Saiyan
not
Blue
reacting,
Vegito.
but I'm reacting.
Vegito. Yeah. Well, you're PNG reacting right though.
Oh Oh, Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Okay.
Vegito.
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 Vegto.
Hello.
Hello.
Awoodles.
This is Awoodles. She's a friend of Monatok, and she's playing with us today. So normally, again, we would have chat play with us, but today might be a full table. So yeah, we're just gonna be talking
Yeah.
though. We'll be talking.
Unless you're absolutely like, Eimi is terrible, get her out of here.
Nah, we won't.
No,
Nah,
never.
never.
Vegetable.
Vegetable. You know, for the longest time, it took me. I didn't realize that all the Dragon Ball Z Saiyans were named after vegetables.
Kakarot, carrot.
Kakarot, carrot.
I mean, like, once the names get Romanized, it's like they go from English to Japanese to English. It's like a double translation, and then you just assume it's a name, but it's carrot.
It's carrot.
But it's carrot.
It's a carrot.
Which is a VTuber name.
It is, yeah.
So.
Baka.
Baka.
Has anyone seen Doctor Who?
A little bit.
No, I have not.
She asked that question as I'm sitting here in a Doctor Who t-shirt.
Nerd alert!
Nerd.
Nerd alert! It's not like I'm a nerd or anything.
You
No, I used to watch a lot of Doctor Who. So like I think I stopped about mid Matt Smith.
Which one is that?
Why?
Which one is that?
That one is 11. Yes, because Tennant is 10, and Eccleston is 9. Yeah.
Wait, how many times is
know.
the only thing I know?
So many times.
The only thing I know
That's
about Doctor
insane.
Who is that he's supposed to be able to come back so many times, but I feel like the limit has been reached. I don't know.
What?
I don't think so.
No. Okay, well.
I know, Toto. It's all in good sarcasm. Oh!
Sorry, I'm hitting for cheap right now.
Stop it! Ruka!
I'm just hitting for cheap.
I forgot the doctor's name that I left off at. He's the one that's like the old, like he looks pretty old. Yes.
Peter Capaldi.
Yes, I stopped at him.
How do you know these names?
I just don't ask questions.
It's not like he looked into Doctor Who a lot or anything. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I keep up with it. I don't the lady doctor. I don't know her name actually.
Me either.
That's a new one, right?
That's the newest one.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Her name is.
I feel like I've heard fairly negative reviews from friends who watched who like Doctor Who and feel like she is, I don't know, she's kind of very passive despite being the doctor. That's what I heard, but I don't know how true that is or not. I don't know.
All I know is my friends are all David Tennant fans.
Oh yes.
And I've seen him acting in other things, and I think he's great, so.
He's a good actor, yeah. Because he was
Isn't
in,
he
he's
in Batman?
in Harry
Isn't he?
Potter too.
Wait, Batman?
Or no,
He's in
Batman.
What?
Morbius. My bad, Morbius.
Morbius.
Yeah, he's in Morbius.
I haven't seen Morbius.
Yes.
I tend to stay away from Jared Leto films.
That is
Oh.
fair. Good on you.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with him?
He's a bit of a strange one.
Define strange, please.
He's like a method actor or something. Like when he was doing the Joker, he was just a dick to everybody.
He
Yeah.
was. He's just not a very nice person.
And then
I
they
see.
were like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "I'm getting into my character."
I'm getting into character.
So he's
You
the,
don't have to be
the
such a dick.
so he, what do you call this? He can't distinguish between reality and his role. Is that what's going on?
He just doesn't care. He like cares more about his. My impression is he cares more about himself acting versus like his coworkers.
I see.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I don't know. So
It's just hilarious to me that he is really trying super hard to get into like either the Marvel or the DC like universe. He's trying so hard to get in there because he knows that's where the money's at, and he just keeps failing.
No,
Damn.
no one wants him, I guess.
Yeah, they took Morbius and like the internet has just memed that into the ground.
Oh yeah, Jared Leto sent gross condoms and said he was method acting. That's what I heard too. And then people were like, "Why? Why are you doing this to us? We're trying to work with you."
Wait, what did you say about condoms?
He sent used condoms to people.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
Because he's like, I'm the Joker.
No, that's not what he does. Definitely not what he does.
Joker doesn't do that.
But I don't know. That's what I read.
That's fair. I'm just surprised.
It looks like he stayed on Mars after that 30-second trip.
Oh my god.
God, I'm fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
I admit that was really good.
Thank you.
I didn't realize, like, okay, that's his rock band, right?
Yeah.
Is that his band? What is
that,
He has
30 Seconds to Mars, that was the band he was the front man for.
He has a band. Okay.
I don't know if they're still together or not, but let me see here.
It sounds like it might take a special group to stick together with a guy.
Oh, it says
Yeah.
they're still active. Years active.
Still active. Oh. Okay.
Toto is mentioning Spy
X Family.
Oh, it's so
what is
good.
that?
I've been watching it. Well, I've been also reading it, but yeah, it's really
It's
good.
a comic?
Well, it's a manga.
Mhm.
Basically, so it's technically it's supposed to be pronounced Spy Family. The X is like it's like Hunter x Hunter, but I pronounce the X anyway. I pronounce the X anyway. So, basically, it's I think it's like alternate. Let's just call it alternate universe. Germany, West Germany, East and West Germany kind of thing.
The metaverse.
And basically, you have a spy from one of the sides, and he's trying to get in contact with a target, but he can't get in contact with a target unless he sends a kid to school. He doesn't have a kid. He finds a kid, and he also has to find a wife.
Wait. Oh, what?
Well, and all of them have a secret. All of them have a secret.
Like a cover.
Yeah, all of them have a cover, but they don't know it. The only one who knows
none of them know it.
The only one who knows everything is the kid because she's a psychic.
Telepath.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But she can't reveal that either.
But she's scared that essentially they'll send her back where she comes from because every other foster parent has done that.
Yeah. It's really nice though. It's not really comedic, but it's definitely got moments of that. It's more like
a drama.
Heartwarming, I guess.
Heartwarming
drama.
It's definitely been on my to read or to watch list.
I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend it.
There was another manga that came out around the same time Spy Family did called Kaiju Number 8. And that one I really recommend.
I may have heard about it, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. A guy gets a monster, basically. He's a part of a kaiju cleanup crew. And one of the after monsters comes and like gets inside of his heart, and he's able to transform into a monster. But then he fights monsters as the monster.
Oh.
So it's kind of like Godzilla against everyone.
He's a hero Godzilla.
He's a hero Godzilla.
Is Godzilla typically a hero, or is
Godzilla's an enemy?
Godzilla is a neutral, as the resident Godzilla expert. Yeah, he's a neutral force. Yeah, because he is neither good nor bad. Well, actually, if you go back, like original Godzilla is malicious. And then it depends on who's making the movie, but you have the era of like wholesome Godzilla, and then you also have the antagonistic Godzilla.
Is it like Godzilla's just an animal and he's trying to do his thing? He's just an animal fighting for his right to live, kind of thing?
No.
How can he be wholesome?
So he
doesn't destroy stuff.
he fights the people that are trying to destroy humanity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Godzilla is an analogy for nuclear weapons. That is very much true.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and if
Interesting.
Shin Godzilla, I think, is where it actually drives that home, like to the max.
Shin Godzilla, now that is malicious Godzilla.
Malicious Godzilla, but also very hurting Godzilla.
Ooh, God, yes. It's so good.
Fact Godzilla.
So then, who's Mothra? Mothra then?
Mothra is another kaiju who's she has always been like the good kaiju, the one that's been able to communicate with humanity. It's like the what do you call it? Like the medium, because she lives on a specific island with humans and they take care of her. Like when she's pupating and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's not too many movies that Mothra's in. I think it's only like 2 or 3.
It's because I see a lot of like fan art, and a lot of them like to ship Godzilla with Mothra, or like as in friends, or other things sometimes.
Man, I don't know anything about
That's what I was
Mothra.
wondering.
It's one of his original enemies, yeah. Like one of the old movies, right?
Yeah, I think
Mothra
Godzilla versus Mothra was like the first movie after Godzilla Returns, because Godzilla came out in the 60s, and the second one also came out in the 60s, and I think Godzilla versus Mothra may have come out during the oh, I can't do that. Shit.
Is it 60s?
It's pretty old. It's pretty old.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you think about the Godzilla as actually being an analogy to nuclear powers and whatnot.
Cold War?
No. No. The bomb.
Could be.
The bomb.
Oh yeah, they're not thinking about the Cold War.
No.
They're like, we've already been hit.
Cold War was in the 80s also, so.
Cold War was a long time.
It was a long time, but it wasn't the 60s yet, no.
Okay. Skill set, I like the fact Ruka's the only one in the third dimension. Yes, we are trapped. I am trapped by my computer.
Yeah, you said it was overheating, that's why Eimi is the way she is. And Monotok's always been a frog.
But even before this... Even before this, I could barely handle streaming, and now my fan is making funny noises and my computer is even hotter. And I fear the end, guys. I fear the end is nigh.
Oh no.
And the Awoodles, well, I guess we just didn't talk it out as far as what we were gonna do with her. So she's doing the 2D thing.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna show model or not. Yeah, I was like, oh, PNG question mark?
Well, it helps to have a face. Helps to have a face. But yeah. Geez, well, what we on?
Toto said at the start it was very negative, but when Japan started to have nuclear power plants, they started to change views. Oh!
I did not know that.
I think Japan has like the most nuclear power plants in the world. I don't know.
Yeah.
They use it quite a
That's
bit.
lot.
They use it quite a bit, yeah.
But you know, when I was there from 2012 to 2017, and we were struggling with power. I mean, like, we still had power and we had no blackouts,
Yeah.
but they were warning us about blackouts.
Really?
Because they were starting to shut down power plants after Fukushima.
I mean, it is an issue.
So it's tricky. It goes back and forth.
Yeah, the only thing about nuclear power plants is like, yeah, you got this quote-unquote clean energy that doesn't have any emissions, but at the same time, it's like something goes wrong. It goes really, really wrong. And plus, you even if nothing goes wrong, you still have all this waste. That what the heck are you going to do with it? And keep in mind, nuclear waste for a power plant is not this like toxic goo or anything. It's just basically radiated water. That's what it is. That's what it is. But that radiation takes a while to go bye-bye. So, yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't go bye-bye at all.
It takes a very long time. It takes a very long time to go bye-bye.
I'm learning so much. Let's go.
Toto could possibly like elaborate on that, but it's like 10,000 years or something. I don't know. I could be wrong.
The half-life, and the thing is, like, the reason they talk in half-lives is because there's no, like, real end. Or, I don't know, like, the end doesn't come
the half-life is like how long it takes for half the radiation to go away.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, the reason they say it that way is because it never fully goes away, really, right? They can't just say it will disappear after this time. They say, like, it will diminish to half after this time.
I don't know my nuclear.
It's like exponentially slow.
Yeah, I don't know my nuclear science too well to answer that. I just know that much what I just said.
Because in 50 years it'll go down to half its power, but in 100 years it's not gone.
I guess technically it's not gone. There's always going to be a little left, but at least it's going to be safer than what was in 50 years.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point it doesn't affect us anymore, I hope.
Eventually. It's just going to take a while. But yeah. Political
views and
it's
videos.
it's a weird thing, but yeah. But let's see. Life is pain. What do we got else?
Life is pain? Why did you say that? Oh, Skill said it.
Dyslexia.
Oh, Skill, what's wrong?
Dyslexia. Nah, it's fine. Just random stuff. But I mean, yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
I haven't told y'all about this.
What about?
Your boy ended up finally getting a grill that has a propane tank, okay?
You got propane accessories to go with that?
I got my propane accessories, I'll tell you what. So on my grill there is a side burner that has like an open flame. Really?
Oh no.
What? I had a huge hand waiting.
I had a huge hand too.
Really? Good thing I put that on.
I was waiting for a five dots and an east.
I had 2 of them.
Greedy.
Well, congratulations, Amy. You guys want to try a different mode? You guys warmed up enough for a different mode?
Yeah, I can. Awoodles, do you like Battle of Ashura?
I haven't tried that one. The only one I tried that was new is the Dreamland one.
Let's try the Dreamland one. I'm kind of curious about that one because we haven't. It's different, I think, but I don't know any of the rules regarding it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the rules.
It's kind of like, so when you start off the match, it'll tell you the 3 cards that are like drawn, and some of them are bad and some of them are good for people that win, or like for example, one of the cards was if you call Bon Chi or I forgot what else, you have to pay 500 in order to do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's check it out. Let's just check it out for curiosity's sake. Because I'm pretty sure once this is gone, we're not gonna see it for a long time, or if ever. Battle of Sewer has been kind of a staple. So
I need to try that later.
We can try it after this one. Yes. What's up?
Yeah.
Can I take a bathroom break?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Come in there.
Sure.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Does anyone else need a break while she's gone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the head real quick.
Sure.
I am down to chill because I already had done my bathroom break earlier.
All right. Okay, Awoodles. Since it's technically our first time talking with each other, tell me about yourself.
Okay, so well, I used to say I'm a variety streamer, but at this point I just play mostly Valorant at this time.
Gotcha.
What else? I cosplay on the side.
Oh, nice. What have you cosplayed?
Recently I cosplayed this character from a fighting game called Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah.
I cosplayed Mei.
Mei, nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing a lot of Totsugekis around.
Yes, you have played the game.
I have not played the game. I know the memes. But I used to play maybe the first Guilty Gear and maybe XX. Those are very old by now.
Oh yeah.
But
No, a friend of mine, he loves the old Guilty Gears more than the new one that came out.
yeah, the 2D Guilty Gears, possibly the, I think I've maybe better balance, but also more shenanigans regarding combos. I'm not a fighting game person. I like playing them, but I'm absolutely terrible at them. It's and the Strive, Guilty Gear Strive. It looks nice. It looks like it plays nice, but the damage scaling is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. People were kind of low key upset. Well, the old Guilty Gear fans were kind of upset about that.
Yeah.
But I dabble in fighting games occasionally. The my main one though is Tekken 7.
Tekken 7. Yes, I saw you play that a little while ago. At least I saw your Discord. What do you call this? Status. Said.
Yeah, I had gotten invited to a few matches lately, and I'm like, what?
Really?
It's not dead? I'm surprised because I remember that it just died off after a while after the new character came out, and I was like, oh, like I was sad about it. But like recently, people are like, yeah, we're playing it again. I'm like, oh, yes. I think it's because it's rumored that there's gonna be a new Tekken, but I'm not too sure.
Well, I mean, it took them a while to get up to 7, so who knows? There might be another one. But
Tekken 7's been out for a hot minute, though, hasn't it?
how long has it been? I have no idea.
17, it looks like.
And it's 2022 now, 5 years. You know, if they wanted to make a new one, they could. At this point, they could.
The sad part is, so I play this character called Lucky Chloe, and she's not like a staple. She's not a staple to friggin' Tekken. It's only in this game that she came out in. So I am scared if they make a new Tekken that they're not gonna add her in there. And I'm like, that's the one character I practiced for like a whole 4 to 5 years. So it's like,
What the hell is this?
What?
What the hell is what?
What?
What the hell is this Lucky Chloe character? Is
Oh.
I haven't
like,
seen her.
cat ear headphones,
yes.
paws that like are gloved up to her shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not your typical Tekken character, is she?
No. To be fair, Negan from the Walking Dead series is in Tekken 7, so I mean,
What?
it's not surprising.
She's got to be a DLC.
Yeah, it's a DLC.
Okay, that's all right. You can have anyone you want as a DLC, but if she was a standard character, that's different. That's a different story.
Oh no, Lucky Chloe is a standard character in
It's
Tekken
not.
7, but Negan is a DLC. Yeah.
That is not a pre-recorded stream. It is not a pre-recorded stream. We don't do pre-recorded streams here.
We're live. Raw.
Raw, unfiltered.
Raw, unfiltered, but talented.
Unfiltered talent.
Also.
Oh, we ready?
I have not played Tekken since like 3.
I
I
think.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think whatever was in arcades, that's the last one I played. Also,
I see.
Oh my gosh.
when arcades
That
was still a
A
thing.
long time ago.
All right, so for oh, sorry, keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna mention that my second like fighting game that I was really into was Street Fighter Alpha Max 3, because it came out in PSP. So I was like, oh, it's so good.
Alpha Max is that the one with it doesn't have the usual characters. It has like jeez. It's got there's one Street Fighter game I know that has like a super different style, and the last boss is this like two-tone guy, red and blue.
Oh.
Gil?
Yeah,
Is
I believe it.
Is
I
that the
believe
one?
so. If you remember this other character as well, I also played another character that's not a staple to Street Fighter, and she never came out in anything else after that. Her name was Ingrid. She had like a schoolgirl uniform, and she did. Like,
Yes, I
magic.
remember her. I remember.
Yeah,
I
she
feel
was
I feel like
that.
I feel like she was in Rumble School or something like that. Or maybe I'm-
Yes.
All school.
or unless I was thinking wrong.
No,
for the
yeah,
name.
she did only that, and then I think that's it. That's pretty much all she came out in, and it's like, ah, fuck.
No,
Why?
I was thinking not School Rumble, whatever that other fighting game they had way back in the day. It was a school themed Street Fighter kind of game, but it's like tag team, and I don't know. It looked fun. I never played it, but it looked fun. Okay, let's go and get started with this one.
Oh yes.
And I'm jumping in with no idea.
Yeah, same here. But for anyone joining us right now, again, we have Monatok here as our frog and Teacher Eimi.
Hey, Frogo. Hi.
Teacher Eimi over here, and then Awoodles, our fourth person joining us today.
Hello.
And what is this? This is new. Speculation. What? Every time dealer. Oh, I see. Oh, wait.
You can click the side, like on the left side, and you can reread them.
Oh, good. I see.
Okay, so which ones do I have? Is it the highlighted ones or not highlighted ones?
That I can't tell you because I'm still as like confused as you are. I just play regular Mahjong.
Dealer cards.
And see what happens.
And see what happens. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
You know, this kind of reminds me.
Like this idea.
This kind of reminds me of one Mahjong game that I played before. It's Toho Mahjong. It's basically Toho characters within a Mahjong setting, and each one of them has like a special skill that they can activate every so often, and it makes for chaos in Mahjong. This kind of reminds me of it, except it was more global than it is based on a character. But there's certain ones, for example, where one of the character skills is like, if someone can run on you, they cannot for that turn. So it's a safe. Or like, if you have Doras, double the Dora. So it would hurt.
Double the Dora.
Double the Dora. It would hurt quite a bit. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Someone
favorite. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. If someone clicks on me, can they get my channel?
No. I don't think so, no. It's not like Twitch where you can do that.
Oh.
I mean, if you have a card in your Twitter, I'm pretty sure they can find you, no?
Yeah, so if you want to follow or check out anyone we have in the podcast today, their links are in the description below. Their Twitter links are in the description below.
I'm organized, but you will find me, I'm sure.
Yeah. But yeah, you can find them
Twitter.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
your
do
Twitter.
have something. Sorry to interrupt, guys.
Sure.
Oh, no worries. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what your favorite Toho character is.
Let's see. I guess it would have to be Patchouli. The only reason for that is because when I first started Toho, there was this game called IAMP, Immaterial and Missing Power. It's a fighting game, not like your usual Toho game where it's like the shooter thing. And I mained her in that, and that's the reason why she's my favorite. So it's basically projectile-based character in a fighting game, and I got punished for it quite a bit, but I still like it.
I hate when they do niche characters. It's like they're good, but you have to have the setup.
Well, I mean, the thing with the Toho fighters is projectiles can be grazed, and when I say graze, that's like a type of evasion where like you just pass through them, but it eats up your gauge a little bit, your special gauge. So you can't do it forever. But if people are good, they can graze you enough times where you're gonna get punished for it. And I just, I was very aggressive, but I'm like I said, I'm not a good fighting game person. I just do it for funsies. And
Well, that's a good way to play it. Honestly, being competitive kind of ruins some games for me.
like
because
Valorant.
Yeah, like Valorant, because it's like, man, like I want to be the best that I can be, and then it's like sometimes whenever you lose like consistently, it's like since your competitiveness is like tied to your emotions, it's like it makes you sad, and it's like you forget you forget like how much you enjoy the initial game that you're playing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was okay. I have to. I feel like I have to explain that. Hold on. So,
Did you just fart on did you just fart on stream?
No, I did not.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing way too hard at this.
That was a burp that escaped out the side of my mouth.
How was that burp? That sounded like a fart. You.
That was not a fart. That was not a fart at all.
I just didn't think it was because I didn't think anyone would be so brazen.
I would not. No. I am a brash individual. I would never fart on somebody's stream ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it as long as it's not me. But the thing is, this is on you. this is on you.
But if it were me, I would die. Just so you know, Monatok.
Oh, I would die.
Yes.
Anyway, so hey, about that cooking story I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, what about your grill? Tell me about your grill.
Okay, so like the side burner, like it turns out it didn't output enough BTUs, British thermal units that I need in order to do my
BTUs. How hot is it?
Yeah, it's only about it only put out 8,000 BTUs. And in order to do the style of cooking that I want to do, I need to have a burner that has an output of like 85,000 to 100,000.
Wait.
You're like
what is this?
You're barely a 10th.
Yeah, exactly. So
Wait, what could possibly require that much cooking that it needs to be 10 times cooked more?
Wok style cooking.
Oh.
I've been watching a whole bunch of YouTube videos on like how to cook with a wok. Like I got a wok for Christmas, and like so not too long ago, maybe like a month and a half, I started to do a bunch of meal prep, and I do all of my meal prep in either a Dutch oven or I use a wok. So I've been really getting into it. It's only $80 to get like a stand that you can use outside to have like a huge like blast of flames, so I can actually get like the temperature of the wok that I need to be at. Because shit, I think in order to season it, you need to get it up to like 600 or like 500 degrees or something like that.
What?
Yeah, it's
That's hotter than like most any oven that I've seen. So it has to be superheated.
It has to be superheated. That's correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Because the spices need to cook or something like that, or
no, it's just
seasoning the wok or
seasoning the wok. Yeah, seasoning the wok.
Oh, seasoning the wok itself. Oh.
And then like I honestly don't know why it requires so much heat, but all I know is that that burner isn't cutting it, and I need higher output because I need to be able to sear and cook fast, and like stir fry and stuff.
Yeah, interesting.
I love cooking with the wok. I hate that the handle is connected by the rivets on the inside, and I really wish I had one that didn't have the rivets on the inside.
Oh yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
What kind of wok do you have? Do you have the wok that has the handles, or do you have the wok that has like the regular
the
one handle?
I've got the wok with the one handle, not the one that has like the what
the side handle.
The side handle
on the side.
Yeah.
I don't like those. But my flick stick.
He wants to toss everything. Oh,
revenge.
Oh, revenge.
I figured it was the red dragon.
Excuse me, I was dying right there.
I was watching Queer Eye randomly. And they always cook and stuff. And there was one show where they were going to help these two sisters who had a barbecue, and it was like a legitimate pit, like a barbecue pit.
Ooh,
yeah, buddy.
Sounds nice.
That was like I don't know. I've never seen anything like that, where it's just like, I guess they just have a massive fire outside.
Some places have that.
Burns all day.
Yeah, some places have that, or some of them have like smokers. Smokers is another one. Depends on how you want to go.
Traeger smokers are really, really popular right now.
Is it wait?
Oh, I'm sorry. Traeger smokers are a brand. It's a brand of smoker.
So it's for smoking specifically, and it pumps out a bunch of smoke, or
Not a lot of smoke. It's like it depends on the wood you have. That's what's going to produce the smoke, and then from there, I think it's. I'm not really familiar with my smoking because I don't do any, but it's really low heat. So the smoke, there's not a whole lot. So because you kind of want to infuse it into the meat or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Smoking is always like a low and slow.
Very low. I think it's like
probably wanted it like 200 degrees.
I was thinking like 230, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what that converts to in. I think that converts to just a little bit under 100 Celsius if for conversion.
Okay.
So that's very low for cooking. Very low.
Yeah. Like if you're baking something, it's if you're baking something, it's like. No, wait, I'm thinking in Fahrenheit again.
No, for Fahrenheit.
Oh, I'm so confused about Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Fahrenheit for baking, typically you do around 350, sometimes 4 to 450 if you're baking bread or pizza.
But that's still a couple hundred. That's like 200 degrees Celsius at least, or something like that, isn't it?
Roughly about, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think 350 is about 160 Celsius. About.
Not a fan of smoking. So I got into a coughing fit.
Well,
32 minutes.
That kind of smoking, probably not a good one. But honestly, smokes on meats. I'll be honest, I can't taste it for the most part, or maybe.
You can't? I love it.
But I mean, I appreciate what it does to the crust. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous.
Awoodles, can you not? Can you not, please?
I'm trying to show off a little bit, you know.
Please show off.
Contain yourself, please, ma'am. In front of my friends.
Shit just got real. Oh,
right.
Oh, unintentional.
Unintentional.
But smoke, I taste the smoke. I do, and I love it. I don't know why.
Smoky flavors to me, just it's so good. On specifically, like on burgers, on summer sausage, on bratwurst, I love that smoky taste.
Well, you know I'm a Pacific Northwest girl, and I love my salmon. Smoked salmon all the way, guys.
Smoked salmon is so good.
I don't think I've had smoked salmon much.
What?
That's not me. It's her.
Both of you. Eat it. Eat it.
Oh, you mean smoked salmon?
Yeah.
I'm down.
No, I mean I would if it wasn't so expensive.
True. Okay. Guys, you have to get some bagels. Put a little cream cheese on there. Put some smoked salmon and a few capers.
What are capers?
Tomato, maybe.
Yeah. What did you say about capers?
What are capers? I keep hearing capers, and I keep imagining that they're like olives, but they're not olives.
They taste really like that because they're pickled, I guess.
So they're pickled olives?
What are they? They're pickled. No, olives are pickled usually. Aren't they?
Capers.
They're like a little thingy, a bud of something.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, please pull up.
Okay, it is definitely not. It's definitely not an olive. It looks nothing like one.
Not an olive.
Capers come from a prickly bush called Capris spinosa, which grow wild across the Mediterranean and parts of Asia. That's what
they're like a little vegetable thingy, but they taste similar to. Like, if you like olives, I don't see why you wouldn't like capers. Kind of idea. Because they're pickled and salty. That's an oversimplification.
It is, but it's hard to describe capers, to be honest.
Put some on some smoked salmon on cream cheese on a bagel, and you will love me. Because that's amazing.
It's bussin'.
It's bussin'?
Bussin'?
It's bussin'.
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 It's not bussin', it's bossin'.
Boston.
No, it's bussin'.
Oh, it's bussin'.
It's
It is
bussin'.
Mhm.
I'm just a boomer trying to be cool.
I
In a conversation where I don't know what the slang is.
I try to keep up. I fail.
Hold on, they're talking about weed here. Hold on.
I know.
Yes, once again, I'm from the Pacific Northwest and I enjoy my smoked salmon.
Who's planning to try to make me eat one, so I was going to play along with them and see how it goes. I mean, okay, so honestly, if you want some real talk skill, like when it comes to edibles,
Be careful.
Be careful, and if you don't want to, don't do it.
Yeah, don't
Be
do it.
careful.
You have to be in a good mindset to do any sort of recreational thing like that, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, true that.
So I mean, like, while it can be fun, it does help to know your milligram dosage. Like for a person who does not smoke recreational often, you want 2.5 milligrams, but to 5 milligrams of THC. But like for more experienced people, you want something like 5-10. Me and Amy over here, like, we need 60.
Oh, don't get me started. All I know is the times when things have messed me up were when I overestimated what I could handle. Because when you eat it, you think, I ate it. It's done. No, it's coming in a few hours. It's coming to hit you. I am giving parental advice to the young people out there.
We are giving educated, experienced advice to people that may have questions concerning something
recreational substances.
Exactly.
I like how you guys are giving a lesson. I'm just giggling because I'm like, stop, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Take care, everyone. Don't eat things like crazy. You will be sad.
I have no experience in this. I don't touch it. I have no experience in this.
It's a legendary phrase of saying you can't have too much of a good thing.
But you can.
But like, maybe you should like not all the time.
Practice restraint, my children.
Yeah.
Practice restraint.
How much does that cost?
It will save you money in the long run.
Restraint in everything, because even ice cream is going to do you in eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
Now
see?
Ice cream.
Oh, Skill, you're only 18?
Oh dear, my young person. I'm old and weak, so who knows what I'm talking about, but
I feel that. Every time I get up in the morning, I just want to scream sometimes.
Amen. Amen.
My hips been bothering me, guys.
What is
only the one hip? The hip.
The hip.
My hip.
It's the lower. It's the lower back for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as lower back stuff is concerned, the only I used to have that kind of pain, but when I started sleeping on the floor, it's gone. It's gone. It does take a little while to get used to.
Yes, it does.
So.
As a person who also sleeps on the floor.
Yeah, and when I say sleep on the floor, like, you know how Japanese sleep on futons on the floor? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay.
I don't do that. We have just a really, really, really low bed.
Oh.
Yeah. So like our dog has, one of our dogs has, she doesn't have her back legs aren't doing too well. So we got a low bed so she can crawl up in bed with us when we go to bed for the night.
Oh, doggy can be with you. That's cute.
Wait, I thought you had a big dog.
We've got 2 big dogs.
Yeah, but they're hips.
They're big old dogs.
We have a king size bed.
They're a big old dog. I see.
Well, she's
big oldies.
3 years old and 5 years old.
Okay, that's not too old.
Nope, she's just got. So pit bulls sometimes have these kind of issues.
Like joint pain or something like that.
So with Toph, her back left knee had to have surgery on it when she was only a year old.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah, a free dog from a gas station ended up costing us like.
Oh.
From a gas station. What?
Yeah.
You found her at a gas station?
I was given her by like this. Okay, so you know how you can just like look at a person and tell they're on like an opioid high.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that was this lady at the gas station. She was like, "Please, you seem like a really good person." I was like, "Motherfucker, I just met you
Oh
2
dear.
seconds ago."
I mean, she is a very good judge of character if you really think about it, because you
She
are.
looked into your eyes
Yeah,
and
because
saw your kindness.
exactly, because you are kind. So it's like, damn, she actually is a good judge of character.
Fair. Don't compliment me, Baka.
Baka.
You're the baka.
But yeah, I got her in my car. I drove. I was on my way to my job at the liquor store, and I called Brandy. I was like, "Hey, this lady gave me a dog, and can you come pick her up?" And then we ended up keeping her.
Gosh, I love that story actually. I love that story. Oh,
She's my little gas station baby.
Well, at least it worked out. Personally, I
Baby.
I don't know if I would take like just random dogs, even if or random pets off the road. To be honest, I don't know. I just have an aversion to it.
I don't know. My pets have always been random, like neighbors, where they're like, my dog wasn't neutered, or my dog wasn't spayed. Now she's pregnant. Have a puppy, and you're like, okay, because that's how it goes.
That's how you know someone's from the country.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm a Canadian small town girl, you guys. But that's how it goes sometimes. And then like who knows? Like even if you buy a purebred, like as far as I'm concerned, if you buy a purebred puppy from a breeder, you're probably just as likely to have health issues with that dog.
Yeah, they just get
like,
more money.
That dog is gonna have issues. Purebred dogs often do.
Uh-huh.
But it always surprises you because you never think it costs that much to get care.
Well, pets are basically a small human being.
Yeah.
They are.
And I'm assuming that there are like fewer vets than doctors, and therefore it's even harder. I don't know. I feel like it's even harder to get like pet things done.
Oh, like pet care?
Pet care, like a pet surgery and stuff is always expensive.
Yeah.
Because it's never covered by anything, and like it is actually really complicated. I don't know.
So, Benny actually poses a good question. How comfortable is the futon, Ruka?
For me, so my futon is not your typical Japanese futon. It's basically just the actual mattress from, what do you call this? From an American style futon. So it's that one.
So it's basically the futon without the frame.
Without the frame, but if you were to get an actual,
that's how a Japanese person would use it.
Yeah, but I use it like how a Japanese person would. A futon itself is probably super thin, and depending on how depending on how hard your floor is, it's gonna be possibly as hard as the floor. But typically, I think I think in I think in most places in Japan, or maybe some places, I don't know what the actual. It's probably more likely in the countryside. There's going to be some sort of tatami under there, and the tatami itself, the tatami mat, that's comfortable to be on because it's what it is. It's basically like is it rice or hay? I keep forgetting.
It's grass.
It's grass
of some kind. It's a certain kind of grass.
Yeah, but it's made out of that, and it's really not soft, but it feels nice to lay on. And if you have that underneath the futon, then it becomes even more comfortable. But for the most part, the reason why I sleep on the floor is because it does help my back. And excuse me, the bed actually hurts my back if I sleep on it for too long. It's I don't know. I don't know how firm my bed actually is. I haven't actually checked, but it's like there's something about the springs where it doesn't have any, where it either gives too much, and that's when you have alignment issues in your back, and that's probably why you get a little bit of back pain. So
yeah, I think the springs not being good causes a lot of problems. Whereas a futon is on a firm surface.
Yeah.
Which is like hard for us, but
you get used to
actually
it.
it's better for your back.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I think it's good though if you sleep on your back. I think that a firm surface is good, right?
Yeah, on your back. I usually sleep on my side. It doesn't bother me too much. But yeah, for
whenever I have my sciatic nerve, like it gets agitated, I have to sleep on my back. So I know what you mean. It just feels better.
Yeah, but but for anyone having like lower back issues and would like to see if sleeping on the floor helps them, it doesn't for everyone. And if you can't get up easily, probably sleeping on the floor is not the best thing to do. Like you might actually want to get a bed at that point. But
I literally have to do a squat every single morning to get out of bed.
Hey, at least you get one rep in. You know,
my one rep.
One rep every morning. But no, usually how I get up from the bed is like I don't do the squat. I just like do a sit up and that's it.
Meanwhile, when I get up from any bed, I have to like fall off the bed.
You fall off the bed and then you get up.
My bed is a little bit low compared to.
Okay, so it's not a big fall.
Mine I can sit up on, but if I go to my mom's house and sleep on one of
Mahjong!
Ish. It's probably cheap though.
I was gonna say go inside when I reach it right now.
No, I'm the one who won, not you.
That's why, because I was like, I'm getting reachies after reachies after reachies, and I was like, I'm sorry.
Well, at least I should be the one saying come in the side because I took your first place.
No, it's okay.
Take it back.
We still got 2 rounds. We can take it back.
Please don't put me in the negatives.
You know, it's been a while since Monotok's been in the negatives. I think a month.
It has been a while.
It's been a month because it's been a month since we last played.
Yes, that's the only reason why.
I was gonna say, Monatok, you're gonna have a really nice butt after a while because of the one squat you do every single morning.
Yeah. Yes. I like this.
Who says I already don't have a nice butt? I'm just.
I mean, how much do you lift again? How much do you squat? I don't know.
I don't have a good squat at all.
Oh, really?
At all. No. That is okay, so my bench press is not good because I don't ever do it. My deadlift is wonderful because I deadlift a lot. But my squat is like that's one of the areas where I'm like I genuinely wish I could do better on, and I try to do better on because I don't know, dude. Like my squat is just not there because I only do like one plate.
What's one plate? How heavy is one plate? 135.
Yeah, 135. So that's like 60 kilograms, give or take.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, 24 to
60. You're not allowed to say you don't do anything because you're obviously doing something, and I'm literally not doing anything. So.
I mean, I feel like for most people, squats.
Like zero plates.
Squats are like the. Squats are like the one you can like like really load up on or something. At least you can.
Oh,
you can like lift your weight in squats at least. I feel like.
Oh yeah, because it's any of the compound movements like the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Those ones you can go heavy on because they use your entire body, so that allows you to go heavy on them.
But you say you can only go one plate.
One plate on my squat. That's correct. Yeah.
Is there a specific reason for that?
One plate versus 0. So you've got more butt than I do.
You got more butt.
Who knows? Who knows what is naturally there?
Doesn't it use more like thighs than butt?
So okay. Whenever you are descending, your all of your muscles are engaged. Your calves, your quads, your thighs, your core, your glutes, everything. So what lifters will probably do is they'll be like, one of the things they do from the deadlift is when you get to the top and you're trying to get to the top, they say bring your hips through, which basically means squeeze your glutes because that's where you get a lot of the power. So
they say that a lot.
People do, huh?
They say that a lot.
Yeah. Bring your hips through, like squeeze the glutes. So what I typically see is people on the ascent. That's when I see people's glute activation like the most when I'm watching like videos.
When you're watching their butts.
Yes, he's watching their butts.
Admittedly, I'm watching their butts. Yes.
Yes.
Men, ladies.
It's all study. It's all a good study.
It's all butts.
All butts.
So, would you say you're a butt man?
I just look over at Brandy. Absolutely.
He's a butt man. He's a breast man, thigh man, something man.
Something.
I'm trying to sing a song. I don't know. I just want to bring a reference in.
Fair, that's fair.
Oh, I'm absolutely an ass man. 1,000%.
Oh, that was the lyric I was looking for.
What about you, Ruka? I'm curious. Or do you care more about their personality?
I'm actually indifferent for the most part.
Oh my god, just indifferent.
Indifferent.
Oh!
As long
fair enough.
I mean, if you look nice, you look nice. That's all I gotta say about that.
All right, Awoodles, what about you? What do you prefer?
I like to say ass. Oh no!
Thank you.
Okay, I would like to say ass because of the fact that I have the boobs, so it's like I want the opposite of myself.
Wait, you don't have it?
I hate you. I hate you.
No, you don't. Trust me, you don't want them. Trust.
I hate you.
I can't lay like flat on my back, like a lot of the time, because if I do, all of the pressure is like on my chest, and it's like hard to breathe sometimes. It's like no, you don't want it. Trust.
Well, I can imagine your situation. I
Still hate you.
I am excuse me, sorry. I'm seeing a problem that I didn't expect women would have. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's
No
why.
boobs?
So that's
no
why
boobs,
futon.
problem.
No boobs, no
You mean
butt.
too much boob. Oh,
Too much
yeah.
boob.
Too
Yeah,
much of
like
a boo-boo.
yeah, like if you lay on a futon, I'm pretty sure you suffer sleeping at night if you have that.
I joke. I do joke. I do understand the pain, and I do enjoy my ability to roll around freely. But
I still hate you.
Eimi, I'm gonna tell you right now, I just want to feel comfy and go to a store without a bra and just be comfy. I can't have that privilege.
The ability to go out braless every once in a while is quite liberating. I have to.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, women do that.
And
But-
no one, and if I do it and I put on some other like layer or something, no one will ever notice.
Exactly. That is so comfy. Like, oh my god, I fucking hate you. No, I'm kidding.
So, wait. So, do you use bandages or nothing? Nothing at all.
What?
No,
Me? Just go the free. Just
Yeah.
Just put on a t-shirt.
Just t-shirt.
Girls just put on a t-shirt and just go, and it's totally fine. But like if I do it, it's like, what are you doing? That's kind of lewd. What are you doing?
I usually put on something because I'm like, oh, maybe if something happens and it's too visible, people will like be worried about it. But
Oh, yeah.
no one is generally gonna really notice. So why not just go free? Why not just go free sometimes?
I do not understand like the stigma on like seeing people's nipples, because like like I go to work and like I see like a dude in a polo shirt just like blaring his headlights, but like, if I see like a lady blaring her headlights, it's like she's
It
looking
becomes
down
like
upon.
weird or something. I don't know. I don't know.
It's so strange. I do not understand the stigma genuinely.
Yeah.
And those are the nips you probably want to see. To be honest.
I don't want to see anybody's nips. We've already established I'm an ass man.
Welcome to the PG-14 section of this podcast. When
God, you saying that Awoodles, just imagine like I'm just imagining a really caked up Lambo.
What? What?
It's because my boyfriend, his nickname is Lambo, so that's why.
I see.
Okay, this is something with context.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of forget too sometimes that Lambo is a car and not just my boyfriend's nickname.
Okay. I was picturing a sports car, and I was like,
Double caked up.
"This it's some
Like
kind of intense. I don't know what this is, but it's some kind of intense bust action happening. I don't know.
I was gonna say something. I'm not going to.
Those headlights are just
Blaring.
Blaring down high beams.
It's crazy to think about though, because a lot of people have said like, oh, girls shouldn't be wearing those undergarments because of the fact that it has like metal in the inside, so it like kind of like takes out like blood flow and stuff like that, and technically you're not supposed to, but it's like, how the fudge are you gonna go outside? Like, society has made it to a point where it's like, oh, well, like Monatok was saying about headlights and stuff, it's like now it's a societal norm that you have to. Yeah.
And like the more you have, the more gear you need, apparently, you know.
Yeah.
And then it just becomes this whole issue of gearing up. I admit I can wear pretty much a sports bra and just get away with it all the time. And that is a privilege, that I acknowledge. It doesn't
Good to acknowledge your boob privilege.
it does not get me much attention, but it is more comfortable.
I don't know. Okay, so it's funny because there's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, big boobs, blah, blah, blah. But I actually hear way more guys, more than often, saying that they like smaller rather than bigger. Like, I've heard so many, and I'm like, oh. Either that or ass mans, like my.
All I can say.
You're dead.
Ow.
Take that reach and shove it up your ass.
You're dead.
Oh dear. Monatok!
Rest in peace.
You jinxed it! You said negatives! Y'all jinxed it!
This is like once an episode, I think Monatok always goes into the negative.
Oh my god.
It is your curse.
Rip.
Your curse and your burden.
He will win once in a while, but once an episode, he will go into the negatives just by chance.
I feel like the Dreamland Odyssey kind of like hyphens that. Like, I think it makes your points bigger.
Yeah.
And like takes away bigger as well.
I like this mode actually.
Honestly, just felt like a normal mode to me.
It did. I think there were a few rules that kicked in, but you don't notice it for the most part.
Yeah.
I did.
So I'm okay with it. Do you want to do one more round of this, or do we go to Asura?
Asura.
You want to do Asura?
Asura.
All right, let's do Asura. Asura.
Ashura.
I don't know where I am right now. Where am I?
Where are you?
Is it a new room?
Where are you?
It's gonna be a new room.
Okay.
And I'm so sorry.
Nah, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I see the number. I will join.
Ooh, I like this skin.
Background too.
So who's the youngest here?
You.
Not me.
Probably
Is it really
you.
me? Is it really me?
It is.
Probably you, yeah.
We got Grandma, and then Ruka, and then we got me.
I've never said my age, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny it.
Guys, my birthday is soon. I never told anybody.
I'm just gonna put it in collab chat. That's all I'm gonna say. This is.
You're the
this is
youngest.
Yeah. I okay.
100%.
Your birthday's coming up, Amy?
My birthday! It's apparently an unlucky birthday.
What?
Is it one of those Japanese unlucky dates?
It's like one of those Chinese unlucky dates. Or it's like, it's my year. I'm a tiger, and it's gonna be the year of the tiger, and I think that's supposed to be unlucky.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
I don't
I don't know. I heard it was lucky, and then I heard it was unlucky, and then I didn't know what to think.
I honestly don't know how those work.
Me neither. It's like horoscopes. I just don't get them.
What I read was I need gifts of red.
Red.
Send me gifts, guys.
Oh.
Maybe.
What kind of red things are you looking for?
It's a good question.
Your heart. No, I'm kidding.
Can't give you that one.
Ruka, give me back my heart.
Your heart? I never took it. What are you talking about? I never took it.
I know.
I don't know if I should feel pained when.
That was a very terse. I know.
I know. I knew when I said I know. I have no idea, but
Get her a red Instant Pot.
what?
I have problems with Instapot.
What's in Pod?
What's okay? Hold
It's in
hold
the-
Monatok is like, wait, what?
Stick a pin in that one real quick.
Is
What's your
it?
problem with-
My
I'm sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask. Is it like a slow cooker? I don't know either.
it's a pressure cooker.
It's a pressure.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
Ma-
would actually like one of those.
I probably could use one for making broth, but I'd rather just do it low and like slow and or long.
Low and slow.
So
But what's your issue though?
Yeah, what's your
Is there
issue?
an
with
actual issue, or is it a matter of preference?
I think my gripe with it is a lot of people whenever they use the Instapot they say yeah you can use this for everything, but all an Instapot is a pressure cooker where I think you can adjust the temperature. I'm not that sure, and there's a timer. There's a timer with it, but a lot of people just seem to not realize it's just a regular pressure cooker with some extra features.
I
And
mean, that's what an air fryer is.
no,
Yeah.
no, air fryer is just is a mini convection oven. That's what it is.
Right, but just like with extra features.
Yeah, but the thing is, how many people actually have a convection oven, toaster oven, or whatnot? They just have a regular oven, and the regular oven can't do the same thing as a convection oven can. The heat spread's different.
Yeah.
So a convection oven could be useful, but Instapot is just another kind of pressure.
It is, and a lot of people try to make things in an Instapot that you normally wouldn't with a pressure cooker, and that's my main gripe with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's sold as it's an appliance that you can use a lot of stuff for,
But
you don't need this appliance. Just use your Instant Pot, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it's the marketing that I have an issue with. That's that's why I was against that and air fryers, pretty much. And here I am.
Okay. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Please go ahead. Go.
People get freaking quirky with air fryers. They be making some weird things. They make cupcakes in there and stuff, and I'm just like, aren't you supposed to make like just meat stuff and like?
Oh no!
I mean, I think you
I
can make a cupcake in air fryer, but the thing is, it's really hard to stabilize it in there, and there's no reason to.
Exactly. It's like you have like an oven. I'm pretty sure
The
everyone has one.
the oven will make better cakes and cupcakes and any baked goods than an air fryer will. I will give an air fryer some points for making it easy to like make fries, because you don't have to get the vat of oil. And and
Okay,
that's
guys,
about it.
But I feel like okay, so I have a toaster oven that is also an air fryer
Oh.
instead of a
What?
toaster.
Technically, a toaster oven's not the same thing as an air fryer because the way the air circulates is a little bit different. But
No, it has an air. It's a toaster oven / air fryer.
okay, so it's
I don't-
actually one.
So I do have an oven, but I don't have a toaster, and I don't have an air fryer. I have like a toaster oven air fryer
Okay, so it's actually one. Like
beside
this.
my oven.
I see.
Yeah. So I think that's really useful.
In that case, then yeah, you could probably actually bake in that. But
Yeah, like I do a ton of stuff in it.
yeah.
And I usually just use it when I'm like, I don't want to heat up my whole oven.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, that one sounds like it would cook thoroughly rather than just a regular air fryer would.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Because typically
Air fryers cook thoroughly. You just have to shake the basket.
yeah, the typical air fryer is just like this wire basket in a holder. That's the best way I can describe it. And then there's like some indentations at the bottom where air will circulate upwards once it hits it, and like creates a vortex and stuff. That's what the pamphlets say.
I see.
And the regular toaster oven, it's just your oven miniaturized, but the heat is all around instead of top or bottom, or mainly at the bottom with a regular oven. So
I'll say this:
Yeah.
an air fryer, like I've never made sweet potato fries taste as good as I have in an air fryer.
I have to admit the fries in an air fryer are actually pretty nice, unless you like the really really greasy fries. And some people like greasy fries. That's for them. Me, I like my fries to be crispy, and if it's soaking up in grease, it doesn't stay crispy for too long.
Yeah.
Some people are wrong, and that's okay.
I mean, okay, so the air fry setting I use for fries, like samosas, egg rolls, things like that.
Samosas? What's a samosa? I keep
The
thinking.
Indian, those triangle like pouches of deliciousness.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Samosa?
It is a fried or baked pastry with a savory filling, including ingredients like sliced potatoes, onions, and peas.
Yes, that sounds accurate.
Okay.
So those like frozen goods that you're supposed to refry,
Yeah.
I put them in the air fryer.
Those actually work.
Smart.
Those work really well in the air fryer.
Yeah,
I have to
they're
admit.
already kind of oily. I think they've already been processed a little bit.
Yeah, but if you're like making fries from scratch, like, and I've done this before, like,
Oh, that's hard.
grab the potato, cut it up, and prep and whatnot. You have to add a little oil to it, otherwise it doesn't come out as nice.
Yeah.
Luca, do you soak your potatoes before you fry them?
When I was learning how to do them, yes, I did.
Is this a thing?
It is a thing.
In water?
Yeah.
Water or oil?
Water.
In water.
You have.
It draws out the starch.
Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause if
I'm
you-
learning stuff about cooking.
Supposedly, if you have too much starch on there, it doesn't get as crispy. I mean, you can fry it as is, but it's not going to be as crispy apparently. So.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and the filling isn't going to be as like fluffy.
The funny thing is though, what in one experiment I did is I did all of that, but then afterwards, right before frying it, I tossed everything in the oil and seasonings and whatnot. I also added a layer of tapioca or baked potato starch. It doesn't really matter. Starch is starch. And it adds a different kind of crispiness to it than your typical fries. And I feel like that's how the Korean fries are. At least this one place I usually get my chicken from.
Huh. Yeah, I think it is potato starch that is used
Yeah.
in Korean food.
The thing is, you can't reuse that potato starch you just you took out of the potatoes, because you gotta dry that and stuff, and that takes forever and a half. It's
I know.
All I know
Why don't you just leave the potato starch in the potato?
because you have to dry it, and you have to make it into a powder. You can't do it like that. I don't know how you would collect it. Maybe you put it in the oven and let it evaporate, but that would take forever. So you don't.
Yeah. Awoodles, I don't know about you, but I don't cook very much, and these guys do, so...
Yeah, I don't. I'm just vibing right now.
I'm like, potatoes! Delicious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So great. Tasty.
Woodles is just like, I'm just so happy to have somebody to play Mahjong Soul with.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're enjoying.
Like I technically do have people to play with, but a lot of the times they're really busy. So it's like nice to have like even more people to play Mahjong with.
Yeah.
I love how this game is actually really popular. I didn't realize, but I feel like I've been seeing it, you know? I've been seeing it around. Also, I've been seeing Duolingo around still, which is what I used to do. What else have I been seeing around?
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card game.
What?
Ugh, yes, I've been seeing that too.
Yeah, I mean, I would play it if I didn't have to actually make the decks, because the decks are a little bit too much for me.
Oh.
Ouch, that hurts.
Never heard him say that, but sumo.
Why was that so good though?
Because it's Washizu. That's what he does.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was saying Monotok's impression.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
no, it was very amazing impression. I have no idea what this character sounds like, but you sounded like a real anime character.
Very, very old, very evil.
Yes.
It's because I am an old evil man.
He is very old and very evil. Very old and very evil, Monatok.
The most evil frog you'll ever see.
Oh my god, if I would love to pursue stuff in voice acting. I really would, but I just don't have the balls for it.
Same here.
Awoodles, you would do really great.
Thank you.
Guys, we just gotta do our
I've
stuff.
told
Just
Ruby
gotta do
you
it.
well, too.
Well,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
but the thing is, if I actually hydrated properly, then I could probably do it. But
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Please give me what I need.
My prince!
it's just you two now.
Get down to Awoodles and
What I
down to
need.
teacher Amy, who's going to draw their next tile.
Sumo!
Oh, is Amy gonna be alive after this?
Not Amy. I'm alive.
Barely.
I'm barely alive.
You can at least throw down a Ricci.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did a full one.
Oh my. Too much.
Wait, how many points
Oh,
did
yeah, bye,
how many points did you get, Monatok?
I got 8,000.
Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't catch up with you, because my hand was pretty big, but you were
I'm too fast.
you're too fast.
We're just getting competitive.
Well, I wasn't trying. I haven't been trying this entire session.
Oh, so
You
you're
haven't
only
even
using 30% of your power.
I am using 1% of my power. What are you talking about? It's 1%, if even that.
He hasn't done the Pokemon thing where he turns the hat around. He hasn't done that yet.
No, I have this other thing that I do sometimes when I either know I'm going to beat someone really really badly or have something up my sleeve. It's if you look at the stream right now, it's kind of like this. Wait, hold on. No, it's my thing is okay. We're gonna have to do it this way. This thing.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
The
He's
face.
doing something.
The face.
Oh, the
Oh
face.
my
Yeah.
god! I love that!
That's
Oh
real
my
good.
That-
god!
That's your scheming face.
That's my
There you go.
that's my scheming face.
Who rigged you? Who rigged you?
Who
Oh
rigged
my
me?
god.
The credits are in Twitter. Not Twitter, but there's a link. There's a card link.
Something.
Yeah.
You can check. I think it's also in the description. I don't know if I put it there, but
I need my new model to be rigged. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
I would recommend my rigger 100%. The only issues are the time that it takes. So that's the only thing. But if you're willing to wait a while, they should be able to hook you up. So
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop. Don't you hate it when you feel like you have a good hand, but you just don't know what to do with it sometimes? I'd be having that.
100%. I feel like I use the same hands over and over again. Like I know there's other stuff I could do with it, but I use the same ones over and over again. And I probably get predictable if I go into rank. But then
That's
again,
everybody. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's true. I've been using my hands since I was born.
Me too.
I would hope
No,
so.
Maybe a little after since I was born. I've been trying to use my hands since I was born.
Trying to use your hands.
Unsuccessfully.
Unsuccessfully.
I feel like I'm the least rigged rigger out there. I need to guys, I'm gonna tell you my plans. No one has heard them yet because I'm not active anymore.
Okay.
My plan is
comeback.
Yeah.
Point.
My plan is that I'm gonna finish up the rigs I have to do, and then I'm gonna soup myself up because I'm a few generations behind.
You should upgrade yourself.
Yeah, I used to be the first. Like every time I rigged someone, I'd be like, I'm gonna do it on myself first, and then when I'm confident, then I offer it to other people. And now I'm like trying to do crazy stuff with other people, and my rig hasn't been updated in like 6 months.
Oh dang.
Or more. Or more.
Are you gonna use that the image you sent us not too long? Well, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe. But it is a computer problem as well. So I think I do need to upgrade because computer be hot.
You needed to upgrade a long time ago.
I needed to upgrade like 2 years ago.
When you began, yeah.
Yeah. I need to upload my specs to show people and then let them see how poor I am.
God,
I
dude,
feel that.
you can buy a good computer for under $700.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
it would probably be more than that because it's Canadian.
Now that I have an IRL job.
You have
True.
an IRL job?
I haven't, since COVID. Okay, no. When COVID started, I was still teaching online for a little bit, and then I stopped. But it's been like pretty much 2 years since I had a job. And now that I have a job, I'm like, the power of having real money.
The power.
The power.
I'm nervous for after this summer. Your boy went and reapplied for college, so I'm gonna be taking.
Oh,
next
what are you taking?
Ooh.
Right now I think I'm just gonna take Japanese 2 and maybe an Excel class.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Monatok, I'm gonna help you. Bug me as much as you need to. I'm gonna make you get 100%. No.
Yeah, if you need Excel help, let me know. I think for the most part, it's the VBA stuff that you're probably gonna want to learn.
So here's why I'm like really driven for this semester of Japanese is because originally I took this course in fall of 2020. And this was when like the pandemic and stuff began. So like I gave up like halfway through the class. The teacher still gave me a C+. So like I believe I'm really
Death's door, not even enough for a Ricci.
But I feel as though I owe it to the teacher to go back and complete the course.
You should, because like studying another language is really tough. And the first time I took Japanese, in university, I quit too. And then I came back to it, and it was so much stronger than before.
So much stronger.
I was ready.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's my throat usually just, if I don't hydrate well enough before doing stuff, I just
Sorry, Ruka, I didn't mean to go so hard on you last night.
It's what?
What?
What? What?
I would like a full narrative.
It's sexy.
Oh yeah, that's why I would like a full narrative.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind.
You don't want to know.
Cancel. Back to my
Talk is so bad.
Anyway,
Withdrawn my request.
but my hope is that this like I'll do some practice over the summer, and that'll learn me enough.
Learn me.
I'll you. I'll some Japanese.
Oh no, like I definitely like I know I can use
You're
you as
motivated.
I am motivated this time. I definitely know I can use you as a resource. That's 100%. And well, the other thing is like if I ever want to go into voice acting stuff, is like languages do nothing but boost your resume.
Oh yeah.
True.
Mm.
Also, your ranges as well, like
Yeah.
on how, like doing other voices. Yeah.
I'm addicted
Because-
to like education, so I can do nothing but support. But yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only voice I can possibly do is just mostly lolly voice, and it's like I want to be able to do the, you know, the older like the Ada type character, you know, like the sultry esque character. So it's like, oh man, my vocal reach doesn't go that hard.
あらら、宿題をしていませんか? You guys didn't do your homework. That's like all I can do.
See, like we're on a different spectrum here.
But it's a shtick. It's a shtick.
Because I can only do this voice, and I can go any higher than this as well.
So it's just like it's really, yeah. And so I wish I can go lower rather than higher.
Well, I mean,
a
lot of people like that. A lot of people like the ooh voice, or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, it's more like I want to be able to have a different type of characters to voice rather than just the chibi, you know. So a lot more job opportunities. You know what I mean?
Range is a
Range. Yeah, just like you're talking about.
Mm.
This one.
I feel like we have a lot of opportunities to make a lot of stuff too. You know, as indie VTubers, we could be making shows and stuff like that, you know? We could be. Indie
It's not
shows.
just about getting big. It's about producing something you're proud of.
Yeah.
Because like I feel as though I've gotten to a point in my life where it's just like I have to ask myself, if I do this or if I don't do this, will I regret it later on? And that answer typically like guides my decision on whether or I will not do it. So like some of these projects that are coming up, I've kind of been like, yeah, I'm regretting not doing them, and that's like the opposite direction in which I'm trying to push myself.
I mean, when you think about it, actors of any kind have had so many failures. Like every actor has had like flops, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So many shows they did. And it's just like, yeah, it's all part of the journey.
Do you guys know who Michael Caine is?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar, but I don't.
Michael Caine played like Alfred.
Alfred.
He played Alfred in the.
Oh, but he's played so many things.
He's played so many other roles. But, okay, so
yeah.
He's a very well. Is he knighted? Is he Sir Michael Caine?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Okay. So to put him in perspective, he is knighted in England, like because he is a renowned actor. He did Jaws 3, and like everyone asks, why did you do Jaws 3? Why did you? I mean, it's a flop of a movie. And he goes like, I've got a summer house in such and such. That's why I did Jaws 3.
Yeah.
That's it. He did it because he wanted to.
Well, he did it because like his summer house is going to get paid for by this check.
Oh,
guys, pay me checks.
I see.
You know,
I see.
Like, yeah, it's all legit acting, and like, I don't know. I think I always have these ideas, and then I never do anything because I'm inactive. But we could be making shows right now. One of us could be wait, what's the name of that oh shoot, what's her name that we just mentioned for Supernatural?
Oh.
Wait,
which character?
Charlie.
Oh.
Felicia Day.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, she like was, I don't know how, like I'm sure she was like auditioning for shows and stuff, but she also like did YouTube and became really popular online. You know,
Didn't Christina V as well become popular because of YouTube as well?
I mean, so many people have. So many people have. I don't know, like I don't know who Christina V is. I'm looking now.
Yeah, she voices like a heck ton of.
Oh, Ladybug.
Yes,
and
yes,
Casper.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you just gotta put stuff out there and practice your craft, and people will see what you're able to do.
Being scared of failures is like it gets too heavy for me though. It's like I am too
That is
scared.
my life.
That is the issue?
My life.
The failure?
I'm worried
Fear
about
failure.
the failures.
Fear failure.
For me, it's like I don't know where to search for said projects so I can participate in projects. You know.
Yeah.
I can give you a couple websites if you're willing to do voice acting stuff.
Yeah, because that's the only thing for me, and as well as like I feel like I have to get this other attachment for my computer. It's like it looks like almost like a soundboard or something, but it's not, and it's supposed to control your microphone settings. I forgot what it's called, but
Not like a
I feel
Stream
like
Deck, isn't it?
Are you talking about the jeez, what was it called? Go XLR?
yeah, something like that.
Mm.
In order to fix my like audio and stuff.
I got first place. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Congrats!
Congrats.
Two first place. Oh my god, this is just go me tonight.
I'm actually more surprised that Eimi got out of that without dying.
Right.
It's okay, Amy.
I need to get some water, guys. So be right back, really quick.
Okay.
So.
Benny's idea of the show. Sorry, I ran out to get a beer. Was that bad? Did someone try to talk to me?
No, we were just saying like you almost died. You almost went to the negatives. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's why I went to get a beer. This show quickly turned to PG-14. Wait, what is a beer in a show? PG-14. PG-13.
I would call it probably PG, honestly.
PG. We're still PG.
I would call it PG.
Mm-hmm. As long as we don't talk about certain topics, I think it's PG.
I was going to say, we kind of bumped it up to PG-13R when I said, hey guys, tits or ass.
Hi, Krissa. Benny had a show idea where an isekai bunch of teachers and professors educating fantasy species could be a possibility. And I can educate these fantasy creatures. I can educate you, you talking frog.
I could honestly play as a kid with my voice. Oh, actually, I won't ready up because.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting on Ruka.
Yeah.
This character is cool, Awoodles.
Yes, I love her. She's so cool.
She does.
I envy your character.
It takes a strong character to be able to pull off bangs.
What? Bangs are great.
I think her haircut specifically.
The blood bangs. The blood bangs.
The little fleckle or the little thing on the side.
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so it's kind of like bangs that go into a bob that go into a long hair.
Yeah, like that.
The blunt, multi-layered cut.
Isn't that kind of like an Egyptian cut?
Ruka, we killed Ruka. Ruka's in our refrigerator.
You thought you killed me. I'm back though. I lived.
Get back in the refrigerator.
I lived.
Back in the refrigerator.
Nah. Isn't that kind of like an Egyptian cut? I feel like it's like
It is kind of a channeling Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Power cut.
As I was thinking.
Oh, let me write it up. Yeah.
My character's an old guy with long hair. That's it.
I mean, if that's not a power cut, I don't know what is.
I don't know what it is.
Right now, I have as Google would call it, the tomboyish side tail haircut. Like
Oh.
I don't know how to describe it. Let me see if I have a picture.
Do you like? Do you have a fade on the side or something?
Basically, I have the bangs. Everything in the back of my hair is short, and I have two little things on the side of my face, like that are long.
Two little dangly bobs. Okay, okay.
It's like almost like Ramona Flowers, but not like that. It's more anime.
Ramona
That explains
Flowers.
it better.
Hmm.
Like Gumi from Vocaloid, if you've ever know about Vocaloid.
I don't know enough. Ruka?
What? No,
Ruka knows Vocaloid.
I mean,
Oh, she's cute.
I know a few. Yeah, when you said Ramona Flowers, I had to double check what you were talking about. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, so I was saying like basically like Gumi. That's how long it is. It's like
Man, I'm not familiar with Gumi enough, but I do know she
That is really
exists.
cute.
It is really
Yeah.
cute.
yeah. It grew out a bit, so I believe what day is that? The 22nd. On Sunday I'm gonna be getting a haircut.
What's a haircut?
What's a haircut? What's a haircut?
What is a haircut? I haven't had one since COVID started.
I've never gone to a salon ever since I started cutting my hair. No.
Oh, you cut your own hair?
I cut my own hair.
Nice,
Oh,
dude.
nice.
Economical boy.
Yeah.
I haven't had a haircut in 5 years.
Oh, really? But does Brandy do your hair?
Brandy does not do my hair.
Do you do your hair?
I do not do my hair.
Who does your hair?
Nobody does my hair.
You're right. You just grow it out, and it's now.
It's been growing for 5 years.
I've been growing for 5 years. Well, excuse me. I've been growing it for 11 years, but I haven't had a haircut in 5.
Oh.
Don't you?
Wow.
I mean, don't you have to like trim it once in a while to like even it out or something?
You're supposed to,
But you didn't.
because I have poor time management skills.
Okay, that's fair.
Dang, though.
Play by the rules of society.
Huh.
The frog
Just
king
like-
does what he pleases.
Damn straight.
The only reason why I was able to still get a haircut during the COVID time was because I have a person that it's kind of like a friend of the family.
Mhm.
So he does my hair.
Oh,
That's
nice.
very nice.
Yeah.
I used to have that back in my hometown. Now I just grow shaggy mane.
Nice.
Actually,
You just need to experiment.
yeah. But I mean, I've had every length of hair I get. I mean, like, I've had like waist length hair and I've had bald. But now I would like to experiment with good haircuts.
What is your
You know, like
what is your ideal haircut in that case?
I don't know, because the balance is important. Okay, so during COVID I cut my own hair and then I stopped cutting it because I was afraid. But right now my hair is pretty much the length you see on my PNG.
Okay.
But the shape is not quite right. The shape. It's just like not. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, guys.
I think you need someone else to help you with that.
The shape is wrong. The shape. The length is one thing, but like having it
Like,
sculpted to like frame your face or whatever is like another thing entirely.
yeah, it is. Like, my hair used to look like the one that's on my VTuber model because I based it off of myself. But I remember I had went to Just the Cuts, and oh man, they did the bluntest freaking like thing
Yeah.
ever. It didn't even look like my PNG. It just looked like I had a box cut with long hair in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There is a certain art that goes into hair cutting that you don't realize until you get a bad haircut.
Yeah.
Or you give yourself a bad haircut. And then you feel bad about it for like months.
Before we got married, like I used to live with a person who was going to cosmetology classes. So she would do a lot of stuff with my hair. It was nice. It was very nice. And free.
You were taken care of.
I was taken care of. But dude, like I go to like okay, the last time I got a haircut, it was $75 freaking dollars, dude.
What?
That's
75?
normal. That's a normal price.
Wait. What does a 75 cover? I usually whenever I see haircuts cost over 20, I already cringe at that price.
You got. That is what I don't know about Awoodles because Awoodles has like a person who does their hair, but
yeah.
$75 is nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Because it's like since I have long hair, I get charged the long hair price.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately,
it's like salon price.
Yeah, so salons they do charge that amount. That's like normal like price range.
That's
so, like,
the pink tax, dog. That's the freaking pink tax, is what it is.
It is the pink tax.
Pink tax.
You have the girl tax. You have long hair, you pay more.
I see.
You have short hair, you pay less.
Or like ladies' razors are typically more expensive than male razors.
Yeah, I just buy the male razors.
I'm serious, like for real, dude.
I buy the male razors.
It's the same.
What color your razor is whenever you're shaving your legs or you're shaving whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Honestly, the guys' razors are way better than the girls' razors. Let's be real.
Dollar Shave Club.
Yeah.
That is.
Yes.
Ooh, oh, fancy. You have a club.
Fancy.
It's way cheaper than actually going to the store and buying razors.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, my boyfriend had it, and then he let me steal one of them, and then he was I don't go back now.
Now I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, why would you pay more for a razor made to shave your knees than a razor made to shave your face? It's your face. You're shaving like the most intimate, like complicated part of your body. So a man's razor should be the best. You would think, right? But then they charge us like extra to shave like random body parts. I don't know.
Yeah, like our razors, they like some of them that they make. It's like, yeah, it's cute. Look at it. It's pink and it has designs. Oh my god! And it's for women. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. And yeah, it's like they overcharge.
What is the difference between?
What we're really saying is screw the patriarchy.
Screw the patriarchy. Run.
You just got told.
Rude.
Hey, I was just emphasizing your point.
But for example, just say Eimi was gonna go to the hair salon and she was gonna get her hair dyed that green color and get it cut. It would.
That's gonna be like multiple $100s or something.
Well,
or maybe 150. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking like 150 or 170 at most.
Yeah.
That is expensive. And how often do you do this? Each month?
Well, I don't know. I cut my hair once a year, maximum. Because I'm a tomboy who doesn't care. But I still go to girl salons. But it costs like $70 minimum. I've never paid like less than $70 unless I was going to a family friend.
That's crazy, dude. Like, even as a guy, I was like, before I started growing out my hair, it was like, like Ruka was saying, like $20 to $40.
Yeah.
But that, like, if you get the $40 one, that also came with like a shave.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the thing is, my hair grows out so fast. I would have to like get one every month, so that adds up very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know how often girls get their haircuts, but guys, for the most part, usually get one once a month or so. So it adds up.
So recommendedly, us females are supposed to get our hair trimmed every month.
3 months.
Like 3 months. They recommend it, but I never do it. It's like the dentist. They're like, come back in 3 months. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'll be back.
Years, right?
I treat my hairdressers like I treat my dentist. I come back 10 times plus what they recommend, but
Yeah, for me, it's like I go for it for as like a treat for myself.
Yeah.
So, for like instead of the 150, my hairdresser only charges me $60 or $65 for getting my hair colored and cut.
Oh, color as well? Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm like, man, you're crazy, and he's like, no, it's because I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much part of your family. Like, I wouldn't charge my like mom that much.
Family
So,
discount.
Yeah.
Got the family discount.
mhm.
When I go back to my hometown, I get deals. Cause like my mom's hairdresser, who was like our hairdresser forever, will cut my hair for cheap. But that's the only time. If I'm just here like in Vancouver getting a haircut at a random place, minimum $70, even with the most basic haircut, and I don't color my hair. So I can't even say what it could be.
Oh man, it would be a lot.
I've always wanted to color my hair at least once. The most I've ever done is I highlighted my tips. That's what I did.
You had tips?
I did. Yeah.
You
I
had
wonder if
tips, Monatok?
I did. Let me go digging through some of my pictures, and I'll be able to find one for you.
I need immediately a frog PNG with, instead of a crown, frosted tips.
Frosted
Yes.
tips?
Yes.
Like, instead of that crown that you're wearing right now, just like a frosted tip, like 90s hairdo. I would love
hell
that.
No, I'm never paying for that.
I don't know what I will do. I have no money, but I will cheer you on so much. I will
Hell
love
yeah.
you. I will admire it. I'll defend you.
I will frame it. It'll be displayed in my mansion.
I feel like frosted tips was one of the least successful trends. I don't know, of the past few decades. I don't know.
People still do it.
I didn't even know it was a
think
trend.
People do. No, like it's a 90s thing. It's like a 90s thing, I think.
Okay, I never saw it then.
It
It's
just
like a
it's like you have like the tips of your hair is spiked up kind of, and then it has like the tips of it being very
Sumonya.
White or blonde or something like that.
yeah, or colored depending if you want colored.
Rika, you just have to watch NSYNC.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
just the
Bass
tips, because usually what I see is highlights.
He had the frosted tips.
No, these were the days of like purely frosted tips. You'll see it. You'll see if you watch a music video.
Was it Lance Bass or was it one of the Carters?
Lance Bass is an NSYNC one. Yeah, he had frost. I mean, like, one of the Carters were like supposedly natural blondes, which they were not.
It was Lance Bass. God, I'm good.
Yeah, he knows.
Let me
He
see.
knows his spacefaring boy band members. Isn't he the one who went to space?
Did he?
Oh, he totally went to space. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna say Lance Bass went to space. That's my statement. Oh, he almost achieved his dream. God damn it. He didn't achieve his dream? Come on.
Oh, I think. Oh, I see the frosted tips thing now. I thought yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, no, Ruka understands.
He did, Amy. Yeah.
He did?
Age 23. Oh, almost achieved his dream.
Yeah. It's sad.
I feel like Guy Fieri does this also.
Guy Fieri.
Oh,
does
he
do
is
frosted tips.
a perfect example. He is an exemplary example
The
Yes.
frosted tips. Yeah.
of frosted tips. Yes.
Freaking flame shirts.
Flaming shirts and frosted tips.
Oh my gosh.
That's his staple.
I mean, okay, here's the thing about Guy Fieri is like you can shit on him all you want. The dude does amazing things for communities.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
He really does.
I remember the first time he showed up on that Food Network show where they were like the Food Network star and whatnot. I remember that first time he showed up. I didn't think much of it when he won, but apparently he's still here. So it's like
He speaks to the people.
I honestly don't get him. I'll be honest, I don't get him.
He's a character. That's all.
Because his middle name is Ramsey.
Is his middle name Ramsey?
His middle name is Ramsey.
Man, that's
That is
unfortunate.
not the reason, but that is also awesome.
I don't know. I was
mean,
more.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
Also, though, now that we're talking about it, I feel like Frosted Tips could be the next VTuber trend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
It hasn't been done yet, has it? Has it been done? I don't think so.
There might be one guy that kind of has it, but I don't think he actually kind of does.
I think we need to make a VTuber Frosted Tips. I'm gonna make my tips.
Are you familiar with
I
Eats?
don't want to talk about my tips anymore. I'm feeling weird about talking about tips. I'm sorry. And now I just made it even weirder. I will color my tips.
Okay, I thought he had frosted tips. Never mind, no one does yet. That I know
No,
that I know
we're
of.
We're gonna be pioneers.
Ugh.
Ruka, do it with me.
No.
Monatok, frost your tips.
I wouldn't ask my artist to do that. No. No.
I will highlight my tips. I will never frost. Well, I can't frost my tips actually.
I would do ombre.
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 What's ombre?
That's the gradient. The gradient hair.
Yeah.
It's the more like it's the less extreme version of frosted tips.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Oh
that.
no, I like that. I like that.
How do you spell it?
Ombre is beautiful. Ombre, I would love to have it in my real hair.
Yeah. Dude.
How do you
If I
spell
had
that?
money.
OMBRE.
Oh, that's not bad. That's actually I like that.
Yeah, my sister has like a nice gradient in her hair as well. But that's not what's gonna get us some notice. We want to make a statement, right?
Might make a statement.
That's why I think we should just frost the tips. Pink frosted tips.
But Amy, what kind of statement are you making if you frost your tips?
Yeah. What kind of statement is that?
I don't care that you think
I'm
I'm
an
not.
aging hipster.
Yeah, my statement. No, yeah, exactly. My statement is, I don't care what you guys think is cool because I'm cool.
That's what
That's not cool. That's not very cool, is it?
that's what I say when I wear fedora
not very
outside.
cool.
Nah, you're cool in my book.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Ruka,
appreciate
you do
that.
not wear a fedora.
I do.
No.
What's wrong with it?
Is it a fedora or a trilby?
What's a trilby?
Trilby is like the neckbeard version of a fedora.
Let me look this up.
Wait, a what? A what?
A trilby.
Trilby.
A what?
Trilby.
I think it's close.
I don't even know.
I think it's closer to a trilby than it is an actual fedora.
Trilby.
Ruka, God, I'm gonna get a hold of your fashion sense, boy.
What is a trilby versus a fedora?
They look fairly similar to me, to be honest.
Wait,
Like,
no,
fedoras
trilby
have
looks
a white
weird.
band.
A trilby looks weird to me. A fedora looks normal to me. I don't like the trilby. I'm sorry, guys.
The trilby versus fedora. Let me see what the actual difference is.
We need to get you a Stanton.
Actually, I think I have both. I actually think I have both.
Ruka, I need to meet you in real life immediately
Why?
because I need to see what you're like.
Because you're a Hollywood
It's
body.
And I need to see your fashion in real life.
it's uninteresting.
It's interesting to me.
Uninteresting.
It's very interesting to me.
Uninteresting.
Interesting.
No, is it a Stutton? Staten?
I don't.
Stanton?
Is it a Stanton?
Wait, okay, what is this? This is like a kind of cowboy hat. It's like halfway between a cowboy hat and a fedora.
Is it a stanchion?
Stanton.
Stanton?
Stanton.
I have no idea.
Is a Stanton like a cowboy hat fedora, Ruka?
I don't know because I don't have one. Stanton. Let me look that up.
Yeah. Stantons are more like cowboy hats, and they're iconic because they've got the belt buckle on the thing that goes around it, around the whatchamacallit.
Scale says since nobody is fact checking me and disproving my opinion, I'm gonna take it as being the right. Wait, fact check, fact check.
Pants are
Unpopular opinion: pants are for cowards.
for
Yes.
cowards.
Yes. And that's why I wear skirts every day.
No,
I mean, I like pants. What's wrong about
I
that?
like pants too.
I also
I
wear skirts.
like pants. I wear both. I wear both. I have been known to be a person who wears skirts a lot, but these days I wear pants a lot.
Can't say I've ever worn a skirt.
Same here. I can't say it.
I'm one of those people that would wear a skirt when it's cold outside.
I
Skirt.
totally do
Wait,
that.
skirt
I totally do
with
that. I don't know why.
skirt with thigh highs in the
Yeah, I was
winter.
gonna say, do you at least wear stockings with them or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're probably okay, but also
Yeah.
still a little chilly.
It's a power move, you know?
Yeah.
She's a little chilly. She's a tiny pepper.
Just, I mean, yeah. If
All I know is when I wear skirts in the wintertime, people seem to notice, apparently.
yeah, they would because it's why. Because it's a why. Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know.
Because
It's
it's like the kid wearing flip flops and shorts during the summertime or during the wintertime.
But skirts are warm too.
Yeah, the thing is that they actually made stockings that are thermal or whatever, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can be able to go outside when it's cold.
I mean, in that case, then that's perfectly fine. But if you wear like skirt without anything underneath, then that's a different story.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
To be fair, it doesn't get that chilly enough where I live. You know,
To
that I
be
have
fair,
to.
I'm thinking more like either Japan or Canada cold, and you're wearing a skirt in the middle of winter. Are you crazy?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
True. I live in Canada and I have worn skirts in -20.
Are you crazy?
Oh my god!
But you just, I don't know, you get in the car and you run. You drive.
I mean, yeah, you're not gonna be out there for too long. I suppose that's true.
yeah.
Ah, shoot!
What?
Are you okay?
I placed the wrong tile.
Oh, okay.
It
This
happens.
is a Mahjong error.
Mahjong error, critical
Now, I
Mahjong
will
error.
say I will wear a skirt. That's it's a kilt technically, but I mean skirt, kilt, whatever.
Yeah.
So there's if I ever compete in the Highland Games, because Tennessee, they in Nashville they have the Highland Games that go on every year. If I ever competed during that, I will 100% wear a skirt.
I like it when a guy wears a kilt. I don't know. It makes me interested. I won't say it makes me any it makes me interested in his culture, in his sense of history, you know.
Story.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
okay,
yes, exactly.
And you over here is like, boy, what's your background?
I mean, I'm just saying, not every guy that wears a skirt is Scottish, all right, or Irish.
Oh no, for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm like, I don't know. This is like probably a thing.
Oh.
I think it's definitely a thing. I like traditional clothes on guys, and I like to see the different like styles. And then when it is like baggy pants or like a wrap or something, I'm like, oh, interesting. You know, like there's, oh, I don't know. There's something about it. Oh, a kilt? Oh, or like, oh, you're like a Japanese man in his like kimono? Okay, I like it.
How are,
So-
I like it.
I just want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket.
Jacket.
No! I feel old!
wait, what's wrong with that?
Those,
No,
that's
hey,
just
I
Was that a reference to something? I
I'm with
completely
you. I'm
missed
with
it.
you.
It's a
Yeah,
song.
that's a song by.
Ah,
And a long.
I don't know this song. I'm sorry. I am deeply entrenched into otaku stuff, so a lot of the normie stuff I usually passes over my head.
We got all you need to know is you need to wear like kimono.
Yeah, I was about to say we need to get Ruka a Jinbei.
Yeah.
I thought about the jinbei, but the thing is, practically speaking, there's no time I would actually be able to wear it.
So
Around your house.
Around my
time every day in your house.
around my house, I will tell you this right now. My normal wear around the house is a t-shirt and pajama bottoms. That is it.
Okay.
I mean,
comfy.
same.
Okay.
And that
I
is
have
comfy.
a couple Jinbei, and I like to wear them around the house.
I have tried a Jinbei before, but it feels too airy.
Too airy.
Yeah.
Too airy.
I know it doesn't make sense, but it's too airy.
You want the air on your skin, don't you?
I get cold I get cold very easily, alright? I get cold very easily.
Ruka, you're making yourself a target right now.
Of what?
I get cold. I get so cold. I can't wear clothes.
You mean I have to wear clothes, right?
I have to wear so much clothes. And you're like, relax, Ruka. It's okay.
What makes me really?
Never mind. Cancel that.
I don't know where you were going with that, but okay.
What makes me really interested is like, okay, you remember that era where guys would just wear tuxes everywhere they would go?
No.
You mean the 20s?
Yes?
Like a
Yeah,
brief.
the 20s.
You-
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1920s? Yeah, what about it?
Oh.
I love when men wear tuxes.
I mean, it's classy, but it's also very tight.
Oh, well, yeah. But I'm just saying.
Ruka, you're missing all the points.
I am missing the point. What are you talking about? That's my point. It's to miss the point.
Awoodles wants you to wear tight clothes.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't say Ruka.
I want you to wear some airy, free clothes. No,
She wants to give you a breeze, bro.
we're trying to.
I don't know where to
Never
go.
mind.
I was generally
Awoodles
saying
is not
just-
trying to do anything.
Yeah, I was just trying to say that guys are hunky in tuxes, and that's all I have to say.
It's pretty
That's all we
stylish.
have to say.
It's pretty Okay, so since you brought up tuxes, suits versus tuxes, which one?
Suits.
I like both.
Suits. 1000% suits. Fuck
Both.
tuxes.
I think I got them confused. I think I got tuxes and suits confused. But whenever they would wear when
Like
they would
the
be
suits thing?
formal, whenever they would be formal walking around, those trying to
Awoodles,
think-
I think you and I are on the same wavelength, and the guys
Yes.
are not with us.
Yes.
yes, exactly.
Are you
Guys,
talking about like zoot
that's my
suits? Or are you
boys.
talking about like just being fashionable by wearing
Be
like
fancier than a normal
long
suit.
pants,
Yes,
button shirt?
just
potentially
formal
tie.
outside, you know?
I think that's more like a 20s thing for sure.
Yeah, 20s.
But it's very nice.
Yes,
Oh, so nice.
too
I'm-
nice.
I'm so glad I don't have to work a job where I have to wear a suit every day.
Suits
Tuxes
are.
for people who have too much money. That is true.
That is
That's
true.
also true.
It is a fantasy, you guys.
Has anyone?
Aw.
like this guy can be like poor as heck and it's fine, and he's wearing a tux. I'd just be like, oh. Like I'd just be flustered all the time. That's just, I love it.
Is that all it takes? Is someone that looks really really nice to fluster you?
Not really. I mean, depends. Depends on their
I don't-
You
personality.
gotta have a good voice too.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Monatok!
Okay, rate our voices. Rate our voices. Rate Monotok's voice and my voice. How?
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's say you have a guy with an average voice, but
What?
he shows up in a tux. You're like, hello, tux.
Hello.
Yeah, or a guy shows up in a suit, but he has an amazing voice, and you're like, hello, voice. Like whatever you're working with, just work it. Just work it.
That's true. That's true.
Monatok is being a butt because I love Uni's voice a lot, so he's mentioning that. How dare you?
I see.
Yeah, I love Uni's voice too.
I don't. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me at this point.
I haven't.
Kidding me?
Yes, I'm joking.
You,
I'm
that is
joking.
sacrilege. You know, no.
I love my friend Uni.
Voices are one thing. Okay, guys, like assets. assets. You know, like whatever your asset is, we will notice it. If your asset is your voice, we'll notice it. If your asset is your tux and you have no other assets, at least we noticed your tux.
True.
You know, if you have nothing else, wear a tux.
But Amy, gray sweatpants though.
Gray sweatpants.
What about gray sweatpants?
Nothing.
I'm sorry. If you were wearing sweatpants, well, no, I don't know. Sweatpants don't do it for me. Sweatpants don't do it for me.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm referring to.
Okay,
Right?
I am now. I'm just imagining Uni in sweatpants or something. I don't know what I'm imagining.
Oh, okay. I don't want to explain it.
What are these gray sweatpants?
Okay, Awoodles.
I think
Gray sweatpants.
I think it goes over the PG-13 thing, and I'm gonna.
Are you talking about the bulgy walgy?
Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a woman in my late 30s at this point. No, I'm in my late 30s. I am not impressed by the bulgy walgy anymore.
Oh no.
You gotta give me like something else, something else. But I'm not saying I don't notice it. I'm just saying it's not enough.
Okay, Awoodles, I just sent you a picture. Okay, how
Of a
about that
bulgy
kind of-
walgy?
No,
What? Oh no.
Bulgy grape
Oh
sweatpants
my
picture?
god.
This is like PG-15 now. What is this now?
This is
PG-16.
Like,
this is
Okay,
late night. This is
I'm
late
gonna.
night.
I'm just gonna send a picture of what I mean by that.
I just waiting for a picture right now.
Like, I'm trying to get the example.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Yes. I don't know why I said
Okay.
because like they're here too. Hold on.
Guys, I don't care what you wear.
Like
Really.
like it's not saying like, oh, I'm only going for guys that wear that shit all the time, but it's like more like
It's more like, oh, he did something, and I'm taking notice. I don't know. Do other stuff, and I'll take notice too.
Okay, I mean the suits you posted are good. They're nice.
yeah.
There's just so many layers.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh
maybe,
no,
like,
guys,
double
The worst part of this, the worst part.
Three-piece suit.
Do you know what the worst part of this is?
What?
The tie.
What?
I don't like ties.
Are you bow tie guy?
I like neither. I'm a no
Does not like
I'm
ties at all.
a no
He
tie
wants to
person.
be free. He wants to be unrestricted.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, what is the
Awoodles. I want to just like confirm
bolo tie? There we
that a 30-piece suit is like an amazing move fashion.
Yes.
So, like,
Exactly.
If you wear a suit, you're trying to make a statement already. If
Yes.
you wear a three-piece suit, you're making a bigger statement.
Yes.
Or even a guy dressing like this, like that. It's just you're putting the effort, you know, like.
A call
Ooh, a ring?
it-
I would love a ring.
is
Yeah.
a college shirt is effort.
Yeah,
yeah.
apparently for some people, yeah.
Compared to a t-shirt.
I'll agree to that because most of the time when I just go out, it's just a t-shirt with a jacket, just like what I'm doing right now.
That's me, I guess, too. I cannot judge.
But I mean, if I know if I'm just meeting with friends, you know, just a t-shirt and a jacket is fine. But if I'm going on a date, then yeah, I'm gonna pull out the college shirt. I'm gonna pull out the nice jacket. I can't do anything about my pants because all my pants are blue jeans. So
Like this is nice too.
Oh, so you've got the overcoat with like the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like if you're gonna
Yeah.
wear a t-shirt, that would
You know this guy's style. I know
Blazer and everything.
I know the chat can't see it. I know the chat can't see it, and I can't exactly post it. But this guy's style is
Blazer,
close to what I would wear, minus the belt. I'm not a belt person.
Oh, give me points. Give me points.
Give you points.
Now, Ruka, we need to get you one of them big old belt buckles, baby.
Yeah. That-
some Texas buckles.
I mean the huge Texas buckles. I'm not gonna say they're tacky because they're not, but it's like, who actually wears them?
Right?
I think the only time people would wear them is if they're out for a barbecue or the fair, or a rodeo, or two-stepping.
Dude,
Okay,
I just got back from-
Ruka
ahead.
just like placed himself a lot.
No, I'm not.
You know, he,
No, I'm just saying though those are the typical those are the typical places that people would wear a belt buckle. I've never been to any of them, but I know where they go to.
Yep. I can concur.
And that doesn't happen just in Texas. That happens in the South in general. That
Well,
except for maybe Louisiana, they don't do that in Louisiana.
As like an outsider Canadian,
Mhm.
I'm not attracted to this kind of style, but if like I went on a date with a guy and he showed up in his like best cowboy hat and best belt buckle and his best cowboy boots, I'd kind of be like, "Hello, cowboy."
'Cause that's a
you
positive
made an
point,
effort,
and
I
that's
mean-
what I'm trying to
yeah, and then if he was like a really cool guy, I'd be like, "Hey, cowboy." I don't know. There's like something about just the effort. I think the effort involved.
Or that's just how the guy wears stuff when he goes out.
But then if I saw him like every day like that, I'd be like, "Oh, he didn't try it for me," so it probably wouldn't be as impressive. But if he was like a kind of like, yeah, that's really weird. Actually, if he were just like a really casual guy, and then I like went on a date with him, and he wore his best belt buckle, I'd be like, "Oh, he's like trying to put on his like Southern charm or something." I don't know. That sounds really weird, but
No, it's
No, it
true.
doesn't.
and it's like a romantic fantasy. He's trying to put on his Sunday best for me. I don't know. This is my image from movies. I have no idea.
I mean, that's fair.
Also, like, it's such a weird thing. Okay, so I really love cologne. Like, oh my god,
Oh.
I love it. Every time, like, I'm in the mall and I go by like Dillard's or whatever with like all like the nice clothes and stuff like that, and then like they have like a perfume and or cologne stand thing, and I'm just like, damn. I'm mad with
The
cologne.
smell.
Oh, Noodles be sniffing.
I mean,
Yeah, Woodles be sniffing.
colognes are nice. I used to wear colognes quite a bit, but there was a time when
I'm wearing cologne.
well, I mean, I used to, and then I had to stop because it would get in the way of the chemicals I used at work. So it would be
Oh.
there's work related stuff there.
Mhm. I never thought I was interested in colognes or any kind of body spray, and then I totally got suckered in by a guy, and I thought he smelled so good. No,
Yes.
it is, and it was freaking Axe body spray, and I'm like very suckered in by this guy still.
You're suckered in by Axe? Axe is like the worst.
Damn it, Axe!
I mean,
Got me.
Axe smells good at first, but no.
I don't know. It's working. I don't know.
No. It works. It works. Trust. Like I had a guy that I liked at the time, and I remember the exact scent, like the name. It was something chocolate Axe body spray, and it was so
Really?
good. Yes.
I know, and it gets you, and you're like, God damn it, it's Axe. Come on.
It's like as long as they don't overspray it, then it's good. Like
It actually, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. Got me. Got me good.
Old Spice is good. I like Old Spice.
I like Old
mean,
Spice.
Old Spice
I
is
prefer
good
Old
too.
Spice.
All I can say is I've been suckered.
Yeah, that's
I thought I would be.
that's basically what Axe is. It's a sucker move.
Axe isn't my preferred smell to be on a dude. Just kind of a good sun for the first 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, like,
It's too strong. It's very
I mean,
strong.
But, okay, but the thing is, then if you're attracted to the guy and you're like, yes, it smells so good, and then you're like later, it's Axe. And you're like, well,
It's
what
less
am I
it's
gonna
less
do?
impressive. It's less impressive once you find out or you're used to the scent because it is Axe.
Yeah.
I think it's just an Axe thing. Maybe there was a time when people like sprayed Axe body spray, like too much, and that's the image that people have of Axe. It's like too much.
When I was in
believe
high
that's the
school.
case,
Yes.
Yeah.
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 That's 100 the image I have. Like whenever I think of Axe body spray, I think of a 13-year-old kid who is like grooming himself for the first time, and he's
I
just
know.
spraying way too much of it like all over his body.
That's what I thought, and then I fell hook, line, and sinker for this adult man as an adult woman, and I was like, "You smell so good," and then I found out it was, and I was like, "Okay, fine, Axe, you win this time.
Don't fall for it again.
You win this time." Okay, guys, what are we doing? Are we doing a special round?
I think I am throwing in the towel for the night.
Throwing in for
We're throwing
tough
in the
and
towel?
Yeah, I was wondering how everyone felt. We are about 3 hours, and we are a little bit
Oh
later
my
than we are
gosh.
later than usual. I'll admit. So yeah, I think since Montauk's throwing the towel, I mean I could keep going,
Well,
but
I could do one more game if y'all want to do one more game.
what do you guys
I can
think?
do one more game.
Let's do one last one that's vanilla.
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 Okay, vanilla.
Vanilla?
We'll do vanilla.
Guys, vanilla is my favorite ice cream.
Sherbet is my favorite ice cream.
You know, I think cookies and
What
cream
is
has
your
been my
favorite ice
favorite
cream?
recently.
Sherbet.
Sherbet, but the sherbet's just what do you call this? It's just fruit ice cream. What flavor is sherbet?
Honestly, I don't have one that's like the top one. I like all sherbet. I like fruity like ice cream stuff.
Strawberry, lemon,
Sherbets in
mango.
general, yeah. I mean, they're
Mhm.
for me. Like, I think I probably do enjoy sherbet more, but there's something about that vanilla. I'm just a vanilla girl, guys.
Coffee
I'm
chip,
an NPC anime character.
coffee chick, vanilla ice
Oh,
cream with
my
milkshake.
God,
Oh my gosh.
Dang it!
Yeah, boy.
I forgot you had this. You initially had this one, and then you got
Yeah,
Washizu.
boy.
I'm so mad. I want that character. See, that's
love
the
it.
type of character I like.
This,
That
this was the
is
first
a
person I
great
told.
character.
I love him.
It's not
Okay,
fair.
so-
That is the kind of character I would ship for sure. 3-piece suit. 3-piece suit.
See?
Take note.
Yeah,
Take
three-piece
note.
suit.
Take note. 3-piece suit plus coat.
Mm.
Plus,
I
he has
s-
a 4-layered outfit.
God, Andy's wearing the jacket, so his sleeves aren't even, his arms aren't even going.
Yeah,
That is the man.
it's not a
who
jacket.
has
It's a coat. It's a cape. It's a coat cape.
It's a cape. It's a cape. That's right.
It's a business cape.
All right,
And
so
then when they roll their sleeves up, like, oof, okay, I'm done.
y'all are gonna make fun of me for this one, but my favorite ice cream is called baseball nut.
Is that a Ben? Is that a Ben Jerry's thing?
Does that
It
mean?
is a Baskin Robbins.
Ah.
What does it
vanilla
mean?
Ice cream and cashews with a black raspberry ribbon.
That actually
Ooh.
sounds amazing.
Not
It
bad.
is so tasty. It is so tasty. I really
Why
wish
does
it
it
wasn't
have
called
such an
baseball
unfortunate
nut.
name?
Well,
Yeah, thank
well,
you.
no, I mean, what's wrong with the name? I mean, it doesn't shout baseball, but it's pretty good.
Baseball nut.
Oh,
I'm
I s-
6'1", 300 pounds, and I'd like a cone with baseball nut, please.
Give me like all the nuts. I love nuts.
you heard it here first.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm here for the
That
nut.
checks for Amy.
yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, I'm sorry. I've had 3 beers.
She's gone. She's gone.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, we definitely need to cut you off after this one.
This,
Coffee chip is my
guys,
favorite.
I am a teacher again. and I need to chill after work, and 3 beers is celebration time.
It's still Monday.
3 beers after teaching.
Amy, I don't know if you realize it, but it's technically still Monday night. It's not even Friday. It's Monday.
My God. My week, okay, since I'm a sub, my week is crazy. But I had a big Monday night, or a big Monday, where I had to sub like a whole teacher's like thing plus more. But it's gonna get less and less, and then by like Thursday and Friday, I just have like noonday clubs, like lunchtime clubs, and that is a sweet spot.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You only have to go into work for like 11:30 to 2:30.
Nice.
Oh my God, I'm so weak. I'm such a complainer. I'm not even working 8 hours a day, but I'm like tired. But teaching 4.5 hours is more than a lot of people do.
I'm kind of curious though. For substitute teaching, is that per hour or is that like for each session?
I get paid per hour.
Oh, so that's not a whole lot then.
Yeah. But I get paid better now than I did in my previous job.
I mean, have you had a job before this teaching job? But like the duration, I'm pretty sure you haven't had a job in quite some time because of how you're sounding.
Yeah,
I can understand that, honestly.
I'm like tired now because I have to go in.
Exactly.
I was working from home.
Your body's not used to it, so it's
Yeah.
okay if you complain.
Guys, I'm not even kidding me. I'm not even kidding you. I'm I'm kidding myself. Definitely. No, I'm not even kidding you. A few hours of work is killing me when before I would have been like way more active. But after 2 years of just freelancing from home, damn, does it hurt to have a real job?
It's a different environment.
Damn.
It is a different environment. You're not used to standing up as often. Oh, yeah.
Now I'm like standing all the time, and people are watching me.
Get you some comfy shoes.
Well, people are watching you when you're
No.
streaming, but they can't see you.
They can't see me. But I haven't streamed in a long time either. Guys, I'm an old streamer who's like not active. I started streaming in like 2020, but I have like done nothing.
I mean, Monatok can tell you, my schedule is all over the place.
Oh my God, is it?
It's so bad.
How bad? How bad is so bad?
Bro, sometimes I'll get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, all right, Awoodles, I'm starting my stream.
No.
Yeah, my streaming schedule is so bad, and then whenever I stream, it's in the fucking degenerate bad, like late hours.
6 a.m. though.
Yes.
Well, that was just like a ballpark one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen her carry some bizarre hours.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's gotta be like morning or afternoon somewhere else, right? So
Exactly. So I get sometimes. Well, when I first started, I would also have that like schedule that I would do for some reason, and I would have a lot of Australian viewers join in.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's when I was like, you know what, I should just not stream. And it's like, if I'm gonna stay up this late at night, it's okay. But like,
Kind of love that in between hour though, because when I was streaming, I did like 8 o'clock Pacific. So I was trying to like target some people in Japan potentially who were like up at 11. And people came in. You know, those early morning hours.
people from Japan would just randomly show up at that time. Really?
Well, I was streaming Duolingo. I was specifically streaming Duolingo, which is like kind of more popular in Japan.
This makes sense.
And I was streaming Japanese Duolingo. So I would get viewers at 8 a.m. Who were like, "Oh, you're studying Japanese, like interesting."
Son of a bitch! Ah!
What happened?
I'm so mad.
What happened?
I was looking at what like potential hands I could have, and it said no Yaku with the 6, and I didn't realize that I put down the 6.
Yeah, it happens. You can still win. You can still win.
Not
You can still
appreciate that,
win.
man. I'm so mad.
For me, it's like you pawn something with like a 1 or a 9, and all you have is simples.
Ooh,
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
so much.
You? What? What? You're happy? You're sad.
Don't worry about it.
I can't tell. I can't gauge his reaction right now.
Yeah, he's a bit. How much did you drink, Monatok?
I don't. I've had one
He's not
bottle.
drinking.
I know. You're drinking Coke Zero. How many Coke Zeros have you had?
I have had one, and that is 591 milliliters.
He's dried up. He's a dried up frog. He needs some
frog.
vodka.
I need moisture. I need
He
humidity.
needs some tequila.
Ooh, tequila. Yes, I need tequila.
I'm like the worst.
What the
influence
heck?
ever.
That was a game.
That was a.
You
something.
had my dragons.
You had, yeah. Awoodles had my green dragons.
Someone had my tiles.
Chainsaw Man? No, I know I've heard of Chainsaw Man.
Brent's talked about it.
Yeah, I've read the first 2 or 3 issues, I think.
Is it a horror?
That's when I first.
No, technically not. I think it's more like action, but the thing is, it's so weird.
It is weird.
Like, okay, so I know there's a lot of Chainsaw Man fans out there, but I gotta say though, my gripe with the manga is that the pacing is too fast, where you don't really feel that sad about certain events happening. Like I didn't feel any sort of attachment, but I hope they fix it in the anime.
I heard the Chainsaw Man manga is done. Is it done?
Yeah, it's done.
How many chapters?
It's like a short manga, but I don't remember how many chapters.
Let me see.
I think that's all. That's all it tells me what I need to know. But for some reason, it has a cult following because of some antics in there. That's all I know about it.
There's 11 tankobon.
So 11 volumes. 11 volumes. Each volume is probably about 7 to 9 chapters. That's not too terribly short.
Does tankobon just?
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's too short. I'm just saying it's like you can read it in a day if you used it.
One tankobon is like the one volume that you would normally see in an English translation.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I think pacing is so tricky, though. I don't know. Pacing is like a major problem with a lot of series.
Because it's like, I want to feel for these characters if something happens. You know what I mean? Like, that's what hooks me in, and I felt like that manga lacked it. But I got to admit that I like the environment of where, like, with everybody and stuff. Like, where these characters live and the world, basically. I like that, if anything.
I mean, the question I have here is the manga is a series where you would actually care about feeling for the characters, or you just there to see people get beat up?
I feel like they were trying to get the emotion that you're supposed to feel, a certain emotion, and they didn't deliver that. At least not for me.
I may have to
I
consider.
wish the devils of Chainsaw Man were real. I'd have contact with Cosmo Demon. Oh, so the concept is good though, apparently.
Yeah, that's why. Like the
concept
is cool.
good.
I may have to look into this because I already caught up with Spy X Family. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pronounce the X. But I
Hunter X Hunter. Yeah.
Hunter X Hunter. But I finally caught up to it. It's been a while. So maybe I can pick something up instead.
I mean, yeah, you would be able to finish it in a day. It's like, it's cool.
But I think you're onto something, Awoodles, because like a lot of the time you need to be left hanging a little bit. You need to be like, you need the story to be longer to care.
Yeah.
Something happens, but then I guess they're afraid that you'll lose interest, so they do crazy stuff. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's a lot of series. Like, they throw a bunch of crazy stuff in, and you're like, well, I don't even care yet. Or you start caring about characters in a series, and then nothing happens. You know, there's a balance where in the middle, it's like the pace is good enough where you have time to get to know people, and
Like-
then worry about them.
Like, for an example of good pacing and for you to be able to develop some sort of emotion towards a character, I would say Devilman Crybaby has that. And it's not terribly long.
I still need to watch that.
I got turned off by the animation style for Devilman Crybaby.
I think the animation style is okay, but I get it. I saw some clips of the original though, and holy crap, that is gruesome.
Oh yeah, the original is like what?
It looks interesting to me.
It is very gritty, is very Go Nagai, very gritty kind of story even. Go Nagai, that's the author, I think. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Author
It's
slash
typical of
artist.
his style.
Yeah, it's very dark. I
have a complaint about the manga that one of the mangas I've been reading. I've been reading a manga for like I've been keeping up with the series for like 3 or 4 years now, and like I don't know, maybe something happened in the mangaka's life, but he's just been drawing a lot of feet.
Which one is this?
Wait, what?
This is Kengan Ashura.
What?
Or Kengan Omega.
Well, I mean, feet are used quite a bit.
Is
What's
this
wrong
his
with
thing?
feet? No, it's not. His thing is like bodies and just punching people.
Yeah.
But you're saying feet. Why? I mean, why does that bother you?
Like the past, I don't know. It's just like
It's been weird, right?
it's
Is it
really
just weird?
well drawn feet. I don't know. It's just bizarre to me.
I think
You at this point.
I think he's bothered by it because he's looking at men feet.
No. Well, maybe I don't know.
Or just more feet than he ever thought he was gonna look at.
Probably.
It is more feet than I thought I was gonna look at because I'm not a foot person at all.
Some people are.
Some people are.
Some people are.
To each
Some
their
people are.
own. But I'm just
Oh,
like,
no.
why all the feet?
I
all of a
mean,
sudden?
I can't imagine that there's that many female fans that read the series, considering it's a battle manga for one. So
Dude, no, you are 100% in the wrong on that one.
okay.
So like
Oh.
I'm on a server that with the people that do the scanlations for the series, and it is like 75% women, homie.
Okay.
It's like women's feet. Oh no, it's men's feet.
Men's feet.
It's,
Whose feet are we looking at? What
We're
feet?
look-
What are we looking at?
Which-
right now?
in the images, it's men's feet in the panels.
Just a lot of guy feet.
Guy feet. Very, very guy feet.
What if the
A
Kengan
niche-
Ashura author
a
is secretly
niche-
Dan Schneider?
I was thinking that too. Oh my god! For
Dan
those that
Schneider and Quentin Tarantino just have a.
if y'all don't know who Dan Schneider is, certain people, I don't know who, probably in chat, whatever.
Yeah,
Dan
please.
Snyder is this person that worked at Nickelodeon, and he worked on many shows, and for some reason he would include a lot of these children to involve feet somehow because it's
What?
humor to invite it. Like yeah, not only that, but he decided to do this sort of like event on Twitter for the Nickelodeon show called iCarly, where hey, show us your wacky feet, draw wacky faces on them, and tag this Twitter account or whatever to be featured on the show eventually. And so a lot of children sent feet pictures.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a little bit weirded out hearing it. I don't know.
Exactly. So that's why Dan Schneider is like a well-known person for being a creep.
Interesting.
Oh god.
I
he
mean,
was born-
okay.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
I can kind of see this happening if you're like an auteur director, you're like an artist, and you're like, now I'm really into feet. Like, I can totally see that happening, like outdoor. Yeah, like I can see this happening in like a fine arts. I'm sorry, I don't. Like, don't
I mean,
even know,
fine arts is
but
fine, but we're talking Nickelodeon here.
I know, yeah, but like that's why it is weird because you're like suddenly it's a feat study.
Yeah, a lot of the people that worked in Nickelodeon, some of them are actually pretty sus, and that's for the reason, or that's the reason why a lot of the child actors that worked on Nickelodeon, they all had like mental issues afterwards later on in life as adults, like Amanda Bynes.
Amanda Bynes was fucking crazy.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. She had a mental breakdown.
She did.
Not only did she have a mental breakdown, but also I forgot something legally. Something happened. It's like the equivalent to like how Kesha couldn't produce music anymore. So Amanda Bynes' parents, I think, did something where she won't be able to get all her money back as what she worked for when she was a kid.
Is it a guardian?
no.
It's not a guardianship. It's something else.
I forgot what it's called, but as well as
Conservatorship.
conservatorship.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Britney Spears style.
Yeah, the Britney thing, that was also kind of weird.
But Amanda Bynes just got out of her conservatorship last month.
Britney
No,
Spears
excuse me.
like just got
March.
out of her conservatorship, I think.
As well as
think
Jeanette
she-
Curry as well, I think, also has that issue. She's not gonna be able to get her money back. But yeah.
So weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like, feet. I have no problem with just being like into feet,
Yeah.
but okay, for me, I can imagine when I was like in art school, I was really interested in people's mouths.
Mouths.
That sounds really weird, but I was really interested in like lips and like mouths and stuff. But I never pursued it into like my work. But I can imagine how someone would be like feet.
I think there's a
Fascinating to
very,
me.
very defining like difference between fascination and fetishization.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
You make it a huge thing.
Yes.
I mean, if it's art, that's one thing, but I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong. I feel like there's nothing wrong with it if it's art.
So, not only did Dan Schneider do that, but he also. So, okay, there's this character on the show iCarly. His name is Gibby, and he's well known to be wacky, hilarious, and there is this one scene where he was supposed to look like he was jumping off of a thing onto the hard concrete, right?
Mhm.
So they had a stunt person for this said character, and let's just say this stuff Dan Schneider wanted it to be so real enough where basically he would actually fall on the floor, and he did, and broke a few ribs.
Oh my
Ouch.
Oh no, really?
Ouch.
Okay, so this is a director demanding their actors to go to
Let me find
ridiculous
it. It's actually in the show. Like, they didn't take it out. They didn't unclip it, nothing. It's still in the show.
Imagine having your horrible flubs included in a show. Like when someone clips something embarrassing of us, we're like, no.
Oh, this
But
reminds
imagine
me.
it being like broadcasted. To
Amy,
like
I have a
world.
picture of you that I have saved for a
Eh?
long time.
Of my real self?
No.
Oh, of
I-
me.
yeah.
Mimi. What is Mimi?
What is you?
What is me?
Who
What
are
is
you?
I?
What am I doing? What am I doing in this picture?
Hold on.
Am I doing something horrible?
Yeah, it's really funny.
What am I doing? What?
May have
I
to
would
say.
never do something.
Hi, woman, it's my
Embarrassing.
turn.
What is going on?
I would
don't know.
never do something embarrassing.
I don't know. You did say give me all the nuts.
I mean, there's plenty of moments. It's been plenty of moments.
Okay.
I love it though.
Well, who knows? Who knows what's out there? Oh my god, I just got a Discord message. It's not Monatok blackmailing me. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's weird, but I don't think it's that weird. It's like a free shot.
What? Are you looking at something? What am I looking at? Where am I looking?
The DM.
Oh. No, that's an amazing shot.
For Awoodles context.
That is actually an accurate shot of what I really look like in real life. During karaoke. During karaoke! Not during singing.
Not during teaching hours.
Not during teaching hours.
Let's hope not
I'm
during
very
teaching hours.
professional. I am very.
Awoodles, tell me that is not.
It's gold.
That is what I look like after school every day.
I mean, I would too if I was teaching.
I'm just like, guys, get me out of here.
Where's
No.
my Adderall?
I love my students. I love my job, but I'm also exhausted.
It's a huge mental toll. You need your break. So it's perfectly understandable.
Today, I definitely met my student in the alley when we were both vaping. That's not that bad. And other than that, I would.
How old is your student?
They're all like 18 and above.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's like 30 something. No, she's that one was 30 something. Yeah. No, they're
Okay.
all adults. They're all adults. If I saw a teenage student of mine vaping, I would give them heck.
What for? Yeah, absolutely. That's what
I would
like.
give
I
them
was-
what for?
That's
I
a
would
little
give
too
them
young.
what
Way
for.
too young.
Oh
Gosh,
no.
I remember so my school was like a college prep type school, and once you graduate you could be able to work as a person to help out like after school or whatever. Like you can create a club and you can like teach these kids stuff about like whatever club it was, right? So I decided I'm just gonna do an anime one because I was like I want to
Yes.
get paid. I was
Hello.
like I want to
Hmm.
get paid telling kids about anime and stuff. So I was like okay.
Yeah.
And man, these children,
They're degenerates.
they're degenerates.
They're probably worse than degens, right?
Randomly, I got after one of the students because they were saying like Oni-chan and shit like that, and I was like, no, stop.
This is not a properly adjusted otaku. Let's just say that.
Like
I was like, you can't let that. I can't let that slide. You know, I know what it is. You need to stop it right here, right now.
Properly adjusted otaku.
Hey, it's a thing.
That is just a beautiful Steam name.
That is
properly adjusted otaku. I feel like, I mean, my students are still pretty much teenagers because they're like 18, 19, 20, 21, or whatever.
Yeah.
In Canada, you can still do stuff when you're 19. You can like drink and like smoke weed and whatever when you're 19. But you have to like maintain the image, right? So if I like get caught vaping in the alley or something, I have to be like, oh no, oh, you know. Oops. But then in the classroom, you have to like maintain order somehow. But you do it because people are wild anyway. Like if we were teaching teenagers, it would be even worse. Like I'm teaching adults. They're under control.
Mm-hmm. They're already properly adjusted.
They're probably
Yeah,
adjusted.
Well, like, they're not adjusted, but they like know how adjusted they should be and can deal with it if they're not, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
In a way. They're like, yeah, I'm a bad 19-year-old, and you're like,
Dude, I felt like my class was way too comfortable with me because there was this one specific kid that he would do very self, like, what is it? Self-deprecation jokes? Like
Mm.
make fun of himself,
Yeah.
essentially. And he would be, he's like, it's a joke, my life, and then he would laugh, and I'd be like, what are you doing? No,
no, you have to be that person too, because you're like, no, guys, it's all fine. In your life, you're like, in your mind, you're like, no, it's not.
In your mind, you're just like, Keck W, kid, Keck W.
How about you?
Yeah, but out loud, you're like, no, it's like, that's not how it is. It's all reasonable. It's all reasonable out here.
Oh man, and I hate it because I am a 4'11" girl that's like almost gonna be 27, so it's crazy. So a lot of children would think I'm their age. Like walking around the school and dude, I hate it so much.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Oh man, it's awful.
Give me respect.
I am a teacher. I told my supervisor, I was like, hey, Kay, can you give me like a language or something? You know? Like something to distinguish me that I'm not a child. That's cool.
That's why you need a blazer.
No, that's why I dressed up that way. I put a blazer with like a little dress on and stuff, and it was nice. And still.
I always saw myself as the idiot in the friend group in my high school days. Yeah, I was the comic relief.
I am a total comic relief character, you guys.
I think I was super serious back then.
You were super serious all the time.
Well, I mean, it's not, it used to be worse. Just saying.
Okay.
I used to be a shy girl. Like, I barely had any friends because I would be too scared to talk to anybody.
Actually, wait, I take back what I just said. I was like the goth girl who pretended I was too cool to care if no one talked to her.
But you wanted friends.
Yeah. But now I'm the comic relief person where I'm like, yeah, people do want to talk to me, so I can joke now. But it's when you advise the young people, you cannot be so glib. I don't know. It's like hard. It's hard because you like have to give them something extra where you're like, no, it's okay. It's not all bad. Not that I think it's all bad. I'm a very optimistic person, you guys.
Q crawling in my skin.
I mean, you did say you used to be like the goth punk, so.
I used to be, and now I'm just like, no, I'm positive.
See, I want.
Now I'm the positive, quirky girl.
Can you be a positive punk? Can you be a positive goth punk?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not gothy anymore, but I think so.
I want to do like, what is it called? Something goth. It's
perky goth.
No.
Perky goth is definitely perky goth.
Like, you just wear like a black shirt, a black hoodie, black pants. Something goth.
Oh, that was me. Lazy goth.
Lazy goth? Is that a thing?
Casual goth.
Casual. Oh, casual.
I always wanted to be like in Gothic Lolita when I was younger, but it was like super expensive.
Me too.
It's expensive, yes.
I didn't have money to do that.
And that's probably why a lot of people took up sewing, so they make their own stuff.
Or that's why you become casual goth.
True. Man, I used to be a scene kid back in the day.
A scene? Wait, what is this? What is this?
Oh man! Did you have the pink highlights?
No, I wasn't able to, so I was like half seen. Like I would have some of the clothes, but I wouldn't have the hair because my mom was like, "No, your hair is so pretty. I don't want you to dye it." And I'm like, Yeah. If you type in scene on Google, or scene fashion, you should be able to see what it is.
Let's see.
I just linked one in the chat.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
It's a mixture
Yeah.
between punk and they kind of
Emo.
cut emo with a hint of Harajuku style in there.
I can see this working in Harajuku actually. Except
Yeah,
maybe
no.
you probably for Harajuku you'd be a little bit more dressed up, but
Or
yeah.
no, not Harajuku. Friggin' Visual K, because of the big hair.
I was just about to say I was so into Visual K. Guys, I had a Visual K college radio show.
Okay.
I hosted a show
Oh.
where for an hour I played Visual K at my small university. Yes, I was hipster.
Was that
Not
hipster?
really.
Trying to figure out what visual
Cool though.
I was about to ask, was that really hipster or just I don't know.
It's very hipster to have your own college radio show. I was like, it was like hipster Visual K. It was like, I'm a Canadian college student who has a radio show, but I like Visual K.
But that's still so good for like resume stuff. Like you had your own.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good. It was good. Yeah.
I'm getting like Twisted Sister vibes looking at this.
Yeah.
A
yeah.
bit.
Yeah,
Hair
why
Hair
not?
Rock, whatever it's called. Hair
Twisted Sister is like one of the goth bands.
No, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Twisted. They're the ones that did like "We're Not Gonna Take It."
I mean, like, or it's like a glam. Oh, sorry, glam rock.
Glam rock.
Visual K is glam plus goth.
Was it?
Yeah. Visual K is like glam rock but darker.
Oh yeah, it
rock is
was. It
just
totally
like, Let's
was.
be sparkly. Visual K is like let's be sparkly, but we're like all sad and there's blood everywhere.
Oh my god. No me gusta.
Yeah, me gusta. But
No me gusta.
I mean, the songs weren't that depressing, were they? It's just a style, right?
It's the fashion.
It was a fashion. It was more of a fashion.
So there's a difference between the fashion and the music for sure. Because goth music is like Bela Lugosi's dead, undead, undead, undead. Like that's one of the like. They're just like like Bela Lugosi's dead, like dark, like. But Visual K is like. I don't know. I'm just like channeling my teen goth stage.
I'm trying to understand the teen goth stage because I'm not quite sure where it went.
The Bauhaus. Okay, that is a Bauhaus song. Bauhaus is like a goth band, pure goth band. So that's not related to Visual K at all. Visual K is a Japanese thing.
Yes.
Sumo.
Oh wow.
So like American goth is like dark, sad.
Mm-hmm.
Visual K is like sparkly neon, but like with horror elements.
Yeah.
It's very different, but they come together because people who like one sometimes like the other.
The Cure would be.
The Cure is like a goth.
Yeah.
It's like a happy goth band.
Happy goth.
Happy hell. No.
Happy goth.
There's nothing happy about the Cure.
No, because they're like Friday, I'm in love. Tuesday, you know, like it's like upbeat beats.
It's a little poppy.
Yeah, it's like sad but pop beats.
Yeah.
Bauhaus is like sad and sad beats.
That's such a weird mix, though.
Sad and happy?
No, yeah.
Ruka, have you never felt sad and happy at the same time?
Not really, no. At least
It's like it's
Have
like a
you never
bittersweet.
felt bittersweet?
I guess yes, but I don't remember it well enough.
Bittersweet. It's like a beautiful place. The bittersweet space.
The bittersweet space.
Oh my god.
I'm rhyming now.
I was about to say, I feel like I need to put on a beret and get out my chai tea.
Me too.
Hey, I'm channeling my high school goth self, guys. Very melodramatic. Very melodramatic.
Very.
I'm joking.
I'm joking too, so don't worry.
Monatok, you didn't have your scene phase? I'm pretty sure you had a scene phase.
I had a goth phase. I too had a goth phase. I wore the trip
Yeah.
pants. I painted my
Okay.
nails.
Oh,
Ooh.
the trip pants, dude.
Like,
I hate it because nowadays it's like, oh, I can afford to go back to scene if I really wanted to. But now that TikTok is a thing, now they brought back scene. So now everything that's scene related is freaking expensive AF. Like if you go to Trip,
It's
if
trendy
you go to
again.
yeah, so if you go to the Trip website, it's like everything is so freaking expensive.
serious.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, like I used to pay, I want to say, between $60 and $80 for a pair of trip pants. I want to see how much they are now.
They're definitely more than $80.
I'm gonna guess it's over 100.
Yeah.
$130?
I guessed
Yeah.
120. Pretty close. Pretty
Oh, hey, there's a
close.
pink kilt though.
That sounds very Hot Topic to me.
It's probably his hot topic actually.
I miss the old Hot Topic.
Well, what's the new hot topic like?
The new Hot Topic is that there you'll see just a random like Hawaii-esque section where they have a bunch of like pink and stuff like there, and a lot of like pop culture, or like they have some anime there, which is cool, but like the old Hot Topic was just like gothic thing.
Yeah, it was super gothic. I think Old Topic also had some anime, but it's. I mean, it was. I remember it being mostly gothic. What the heck happened?
There
They
was
got
a
bought out by the
time,
people that run Hollister.
you guys, there was a time when anime was
Abercrombie.
special.
Yeah.
It was.
It is not special anymore, I'm sorry to say.
It's not
It's-
sacred.
It's
not
not,
there.
but
Benny asked me, have I ever thought about starting a podcast for teachers? Well, I'm starting a podcast right now.
Oh well.
I mean, it's not for teachers. It's not
And-
necessarily educational, but
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
I feel like we're teaching people a lot of things.
yeah,
I'm teaching you life skills right now.
life skills.
Don't you know?
How do you cope?
How do you cope with life?
How do you copium?
How do you cope?
How
Yeah.
do you copium?
That should be a book. That should be a book that's on Barnes and Nobles. How do you copium?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have streamed with other teachers before. When I stream with other teachers, I was gonna say when I stream with other teachers, I behave myself, but that's a lie. But I do stream with other teachers. Oh my god, guys. After 3 beers, I'm drunk. Can you hear me slurring? Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Kind of.
I'm so weak. I'm so weak and old.
I love
I'm
it though,
so
dude.
old.
I love
I'm
it.
such an old lady.
No. You're good. Honestly, it's better to be lightweight than it is to actually be drinking, you know, because it's a lot pricier for you to get drunk if you can handle your liquor.
True, but it sure doesn't look good.
I would prefer myself to be like that, honestly.
See, I found-
Unfortunate.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, since I come from like the Mexican background and I would drink with my family every barbecue we'd have.
She is strong.
Now, like I can handle my liquor, but it's like at a cost. Everything's so expensive at bars and stuff.
It's at a literal cost. A literal cost.
Literal
Of
cost.
money.
So like I found a good solution. Just drink if you drink it quicker. Then
I don't think that works. I don't think that works.
We're teaching terrible values. You know?
If you shotgun it, it should be fun.
It's better.
So your method would be drink a lot very quickly. That way you don't get drunk. Is that it?
No, then you get
No, so
wasted.
you
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that the point is to yeah.
So like in order for me to start drinking, what I'll typically do is I'll take a shot with a mixer and then just slam that and then cruise by like drinking beers for the rest
Oh
of
my
the night.
goodness.
That's my preferred way of drinking.
I wish, but since I'm not too crazy about beers, the only beer I like is Dos Equis. But Since I'm not too crazy about
Amber or
beers.
regular though?
That what?
Green bottle or brown bottle?
Green bottle. That's the only one that's smooth for me because I don't like the taste of beer. So I usually drink fruity drinks because that's what I love to do. 'Cause
Yes.
it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about tasting the alcohol. All I taste is juice, and I can get the same like reaction. So hell yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
Cranberry vodka and lemon. Excuse me. Cranberry vodka and lime juice will always be my favorite drink.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So tasty.
Sounds
It
really
is.
good. I mean, vodka and lime I've had, vodka and cranberry I've had. Vodka
In the
cranberry lime
sunrise.
sounds good.
I was gonna
Is
ask
that-
you, Amy, what kind of cider are you drinking? Or are you drinking cider?
She said beer.
I'm drinking the cheapest beer. It is from my hometown, which I may not reveal.
Oh, okay then.
It is a cheap, strong beer.
Cheap strong, but not strong zero strong.
It's not strong, zero strong. It's called like malt, caribou malt. If you look it up, you'll find out where I'm from.
Caribou.
Caribou. Caribou.
What's your favorite beer, Monatok?
I like IPAs usually. Oh, sorry. I'm not Monatok. Monatok, go!
You can be for the low price.
Of.
Like $3.50 or something.
I'm not paying that.
my favorite beer? Man, I don't know. Like my go-to is Coors Light.
Really, Coors?
Light beers.
Coors? And you were talking.
Light beers.
Look, it used to be. You want to talk about hipster, man? Like I used to slam Pabst Blue Ribbon and just be proud of the fact I was drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon
Oh my
for
god.
the longest time.
That's like saying you're smoking American cigarettes, man. American
I used to
spirits.
smoke American Spirit cigarettes.
No! He's a real blue collar man.
Oh,
Hipster.
The manliest. Or a hipster. Yeah. You're either super blue collar or super hipster. I'm not sure.
It was flannel. It was a flannel shirt. So.
It was very blue collar.
Oh my gosh.
Look, we all had phases we had to grow out of. Okay?
That's true. Okay.
No, but now like Coors Light, like I like most beers. I do not like IPAs. I would rather drink water than IPAs.
Come on.
You
I
know,
don't want to fucking drink perfume.
perfume.
It tastes like something.
No, it does. It tastes like
tastes-
flowers.
Versus nothing.
Look, at least look. Whenever I
Okay,
drink
no, I'm being
Coors
a jerk
Light,
now. I'm being a jerk.
no,
I
no,
drink
be a
my
jerk,
beers
be a
too.
jerk, because I'm gonna be a beer snob about this too.
Okay.
So like
Okay,
when I
okay.
drink Coors Light, it's like all I taste is the coldness.
Okay.
That's what I taste. Like, but when I drink an IPA, it feels like I have to plug my nose before I'm able to swallow.
No, it's you enjoy the taste. You smell it, you breathe it in, you enjoy that hard alcohol.
Wait. How did I dox myself? I didn't dox myself.
I doxed myself.
Yeah, it's because they said, "Oh, you dox yourself."
Nah, that's Amy. That's Amy.
Yeah, guys, just to warn you, I'm pretty close to doxing myself completely because I'm finishing my like video game development program and I'm ready to promote myself. I'm ready to
Hell
be like,
yeah.
remember my real name. So I'm not concerned. Please don't stalk me though. But I'm not too concerned, so it's okay.
I still value my privacy, but okay.
Yeah. I want to promote myself. I want to get hired under my real name. But
Nope, you're gonna get hired under Teacher Amy.
I'm gonna if I get okay, I want to get hired under any name, but my real name is probably gonna come out soon. I literally have books with my avatar and my name on it. Because
see.
Cute.
I published a
Wait, yeah,
workbook. I
No, you're saying.
published a workbook in Japan.
Hmm.
Yeah, with my old coworker.
What
And
the heck? You're so cool.
No, no. It's like teacher shit. It's like
No,
I
but
am a
that's
teacher.
so cool.
Don't minimize your success.
Okay, thank you. I do want to be a famous teacher one day, if possible.
Famous teacher. Is there actually a famous teacher?
Yeah.
There are some. I mean, like you publish books and people pay you to talk.
I
so-
see.
Yeah,
It's like
there
getting
is
sponsored.
some. Like, I believe so when I was like I think 3rd or 4th grade, my aunt, she actually was trying to get into Teachers of America or whatever.
Mhm.
And so she ended up getting introduced to this one person that actually developed this new way of teaching the vowels and stuff. I forgot what it was called, but she had me learn that. So it's like, yeah, there is famous teachers out there.
That is,
Okay.
I love that. I admire that, and I want to do something like that. Maybe, but I won't do it if Ruka keeps beating me at Mahjong.
Well, I mean, it took me a little while to get up to speed, but you know.
Just my career.
I mean, you're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be winning tournaments. You're not gonna be winning tournaments. We're just gonna be winning against each other.
Yeah. Oh, Ruka, you have defeated us.
Yet again.
Well,
sir.
everyone
sir.
everyone got first place at least once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Awoodles,
Okay.
did you?
Huh?
I
Oh,
was gonna say,
yeah.
Awoodles, did you get
I
first
think
place?
so, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Remember, I dominated you several times with the Richies.
domination.
Richie domination.
Domination.
Oh.
Oh, I see the. Okay,
Distracted.
so these are the outfits you were talking about.
Yes, they look so good. Like the guy looks like he's dressed up like Joker almost, but not really.
Awoodles, the character you have with the gray blazer and the plaid skirt and the vest, that's like, and the red necktie is like my students. When I was in Japan, that is like my students.
Hey yo, that's cool.
This one.
I will teach you. I will teach you everything I know. No, I don't know that much, but I will try.
Pretty neat. I think we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the talks. I hope everyone in the podcast enjoyed talking to it about different stuff. So,
Absolutely.
so
I
yeah.
enjoyed myself entirely too much, I think.
I enjoyed myself just enough.
Just enough.
Yeah. But anyway,
Uh,
I think that's gonna do it for us. Thank you all again. We will try to do this again next month. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see about schedules and stuff. Next month, I might be gone for like a week next month, so we'll see what's happening. But I'll more details when get
Aw.
closer to that. So
Well,
It's-
a big thank you to Awoodles for being able to join us.
Yeah, thank you.
oh,
Thank you for dropping by.
That was so much fun.
Yes, I had so much fun. Freaking, I love playing Mahjong too much.
yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Do you, I guess one question before we head out here. Do you normally play ranked or do you play with other people?
I play both.
Play both. Do you like try to advance in rank? Or
No, I actually just play this really casually, but I'm
Same.
starting to think about going into learning more of like the Yaku and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
gotcha.
Hell yeah.
We got quite a few adepts here. I think everyone here is an adept.
Maybe
Except
I'm still-
Yours. Well, you can get out of novice pretty easily.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
can.
It's adept when it starts actually getting tricky. Holy crap.
That's when people start being mean to you
Yeah.
and play dirty tricks on you. I don't know, like I feel like there are a lot of dirty tricks being played in the silver room.
I mean, you just have to be very, very attentive of your discards and everyone else's discards.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do that, then yeah, they're going to jump you easily.
It's not dirty. It's all fair.
It's
All
fair.
fair.
It's fair.
All
Don't.
part of the game.
It's part of the game. And I guess there's just the random stuff and like knowing how to work with your hand, but even that's kind of up to chance. So pretty much. Anyway, we're gonna head out. You guys don't want to say anything before we head out?
I love
I-
you.
I just want to say. No, I don't know. I want to say something.
Okay, I think
I
that's
want to say thank you for putting up with the range of ratings.
the range of ratings.
I don't know if you came here for a PG podcast or an 18A podcast.
Well, as long as we don't hit actual 18, I think it'll be
Yeah.
okay.
True.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
we were
that's
in a
fair.
safe zone, I thought.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not going into sex positions or anything like that.
Oh my
Not-
gosh.
not
Not until
today.
not until just
today.
there. Yeah. Anyway. All right. We'll see you again next time. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Good night. Goodbye.
Good
See ya.
night. Bye.
Bye.